The difference between me and you is that I'm gay.
Yeah. I'm stepping on the mic like I'm licensed to ill. Talking about G-Man living life on the DL for real. He acts all tough, chest puff, calling names. But backstage he's taking it straight in the butt, no shame. Says he's a straight shooter, but we know the truth. He's on his knees in the green room, sucking on the proof. Drinking that special sauce like it's vitamin D. Gulp, gulp, swallow, that's his secret recipe. He's out here fronting hard, but we see through the cap. Every time he logs on, another L gets slapped. Now loud mouth, thus he got him in a permanent feud. But everybody sees attention, they both acting rude. 1 minute screaming insults, next minute eyes lock. Sexual tension so thick, you could cut it with a cock block. G-Man denies it, says I ain't that way. But we all heard the rumors from the Discord buffet. He got on in every debate, facts hit him like a truck. Tried to say starving kids ain't real, bro, what the fuck you got cooked so bad, even your fans looked away. Now you're in the comments crying, it's just a joke, okay? Career is one long L streak, denying hungry children while he's out here looking weak. He'll battle anybody, but he always takes the fall, getting bodied on stream, then deleting it all. Loudmouth thus he got him heated. Polls start the race, they argue for hours, but it's foreplay in your face. One wants to fight, one wants to, well, you know the rest. Closeted crusader, failing every single test. So raise your hands if you know this cat's a fraud. G-Man's in the closet, doing things with the squad. We ain't hating, just stating facts on the beat. Old school style, license to spill the tea.
The Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Why did somebody in the DP fam send me Jared's dick? What the fuck?
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 1695. Doing it live, 1695. Back with Shit Bricksky again.
Whoa. Hey,
damn.
The name's Chibi. Get it
Chibi,
right.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I keep forgetting about your rebrand.
Stop dead naming me. That's the word I'm looking for. Stop dead naming me, Ben. What the fuck?
I'm just going to come right out and address this really quick here. There are rumors that Blazin' Banter has passed away. I don't know if they're true, so I'm not going to talk about it like I know it's true. There are rumors. I have not seen anything that confirms it. Not that she had ever been on the stream or anything, but she had been in the chat a lot. So there are rumors, but I don't spread rumors if I don't confirm rumors if I don't know if they're true or not. So there you go.
Yeah.
That's what I will say about that. So if you don't know for sure, you probably shouldn't be saying for sure. Just saying.
Yeah. Hopefully she's fine.
Hopefully,
cool.
But I don't know. But people like to go around because they like to be the first person to tell everybody about it. But it's probably the sort of thing you should wait until you know what you're talking about before you start. saying it. And I wouldn't have said anything, but I already saw people talking about it in the chat, and that's the only reason I'm bringing it up. So just try not, just, you know. Yeah.
Take it with a grain of salt. Or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be like an obituary posted or something. Anyway, everybody, please like the stream if you haven't already. Use the Streamlabs link in the chat. Help us get closer to the ghoul. I'm hoping for like 65, 70% tonight. So,
boy.
People should not spread rumors right now. All right. We are, we're going to make this happen here. We're starting off with the G-Man Clown Shoes. G-Man Clown Shoes takes Manhattan. Basically. This isn't what I wanted. Do I not have it pulled up anymore? Let's see. Oh, no. Here it is. Here it is. So G-Man's idea of original content is him walking around a city talking to himself. It's like, G-Man, do you think do you think you're the only person who does this? Like, I could go later this week and walk around a city. I mean, I've done it before. So this isn't like a big accomplishment, and you're not getting big views from it because people know they're just going
to Ghoul High DP.
Thank you. Now, I should have said this, so this is my bad. We appreciate super chats. They do help out a lot. It doesn't move the ghoul. Only Streamlabs does, because that's the way Streamlabs is set up. So it won't move the ghoul over there, but I appreciate it.
Okay. So I'm looking for a few things. Thought I'd bring you guys with me today. And don't worry, my video won't go into private. Yeah. A lot of people out here for the city day.
It's weird. This isn't a stream. This is a video, right?
No, I think it was a live stream. I think it is a live stream. He's using StreamYard. So.
Body on here. That owes me money.
It's just a countdown.
He said that the Knicks wasn't going to.
Yeah, they let you do a countdown through StreamYard now.
So, that's why you don't make bets online, because people don't pay. Why you always get paid up front before you do anything. So we're going to do some shopping today. I'm not that far from Manhattan Mall. I think I'm a block away. So
okay.
Please help me meet the goal, please.
Please help me meet the goal, please. This is me impersonating Chris Chan. Please help me meet the goal, please.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching some stream where like Chris Chan was begging for money, but Chris Chan doesn't have genuine emotions, so they like mimic emotions and they're so fake. It's unbelievable. So I was impersonating Chris Chan.
Does Chris Chan really have a hard time getting donations during a stream?
They used to. Maybe not now so much. But that's because they have handlers that are like, you're going to let people send in insulting donos. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to get over there to the Empire State Building. Home of King Kong.
That's where King Kong lives?
And I guess it's
like some people get here before I start interacting with the audiences. I'm actually going to do an interactive day where I'm going to talk to the chat. But there's only 11 people watching, so I don't know. If I get like 50, 60 people watching, I'll break a rule and interact with the chat today.
Why don't you talk to the people around you? You're in New York City. There's
nice
people. There's definitely all kinds of people walking around all around. Like, it's the most active, well, one of the most active cities I've ever been to. You know, London is pretty comparable. In Europe, there's a lot more people that walk.
I'm walking here.
There's a lot more people walking around outside to get to places in Europe. So when I went to, London and Paris and Rome, there was a lot of foot traffic there too. But as far as American cities go, New York is like one of the most active cities for foot traffic. The most active.
I want to see. Jetesis. If you're Lifetime Gym. That's what it's called, Lifetime Gym. Planet Fitness. I can go there right now if I want to.
Okay, do it then.
I have a membership.
Oh, that's so exclusive. How did you get a Planet Fitness membership, G-Man? How'd you get into the exclusive Planet Fitness club?
He's hanging out with the big wigs.
Yeah, that's how that happened. He's rubbing elbows with the big names.
Yeah, he was best friends with Epstein. Okay.
Actually, do I got that membership? I don't even think I got mine anymore. I don't know.
So you don't even know. Hold on. It is to have a gym membership and not even remember if you have it is such a waste of money.
Yeah, that's crazy because it's like what, 20 or 30 a month.
It depends on which membership level you have. There's two of them. There's like the base membership, and then there's one where like you get to bring a guest with you every time, and you have access to like the massage chairs and the tanning beds and that kind of shit. So
yeah, you probably just had the normal one.
Yeah, which is good enough. I mean, unless you have someone that's coming with you all the time, that's the membership you should have. But it's so weird to not know if he has it anymore. First, he's like, "I go in there right now." It's like, okay, well, what's the point of bringing that up? But then he's like, "Well, actually, I don't even know if I have that membership." It's like, okay, clown shoes. I got it from Matt. I'm just gonna start calling him Clown Shoes from now on.
Yeah, I like it.
I need to rent one of these things so I don't gotta walk. I like walking. And I want to qualify.
You like walking, but that's all you. Your choices are walking, bicycle, Uber/taxi, or bus. That's your options, G-Man. It's a lot of options, but don't make it seem like you walk because you choose to and not that you can't drive.
Marathon.
Yeah.
You gotta be pretty fast to run these things over here in New York.
Look at him. He doesn't even know what to do.
Okay, no, where am I?
He's like a little kid lost in New York City. It's
7th Avenue, right?
This is Home Alone or whatever.
Also, the way he's shooting this is stupid. Like, he should show from his point of view at least part of the time, and he can flip back to himself every now and again, but he should show, like, what he's looking at.
Yeah, he should. He's holding it in a weird, kind of awkward way a little bit, too.
Yep.
Like that Manhattan Mall.
Yeah, it's not even up and like directly looking at him.
Yeah, I would be like this.
Yeah.
Like this.
So the Manhattan Mall.
I've done it through Streamlabs site quite a bit. Sucks, at least for me. It wasn't dealing with that all. The Donos would still be Streamlabs. Well,
yeah, I mean, it's your choice. I appreciate it either way.
Yeah, either way, it supports the channel.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what you guys
appreciate it. Thank you, Evan.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Got a lot of the popo. A lot of popo out here. Lots and lots and lots of popo.
Might be easier if you use PayPal.
Yeah, most people I know that ran into snags donating through Streamlabs, they started using PayPal because you can like set your PayPal to like automatically charge a debit card.
Yeah, mine does that.
Yeah, there's a guy in Europe where like he was using his debit card directly, and his bank started to like flag the purchases as fraud. So he just uses PayPal as like a middleman between his card and Streamlabs, and that has worked for him ever since. So
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
But they wouldn't flag it too.
Be even walking around with their rifles. Well, at least I don't got to worry about nothing bad happening. Here we go. Madison Square Garden. Madison.
Show it! I don't know why I'm giving him advice. It's just frustrating because if I was streaming in New York and I walk by Madison Square Garden, either I wouldn't mention it and keep walking, or I'd mention it and show it. Hopefully he shows it. Let's see. Let's see.
Of your New York Knicks.
I bet he's not going to.
The defending, conquering NBA champions. And I feel sorry for all the little people out there that thought the San Antonio Spurs was going to beat us.
I mean, the Spurs have won the NBA championship many times since the last time the Knicks won, or the time before last. So look at this, obscenity medicine. Or no, I'm sorry, obesity. I was like obscenity. Obesity medicine.
Yeah. It's now covered by what? What is it covered by?
I don't know. Let's see.
We stomped the mud hole in the San Antonio Spurs.
By Medicare?
By Medicare.
Is it?
Damn. You heard it
Mr.
here.
Wimby, we're going to beat you.
So why doesn't he show... Seriously, why is he not showing Madison Square Garden?
He's special. I don't know. I feel like there's this weird part of him that doesn't want to show his surroundings. Even if he explains where he's at, he doesn't want to show his surroundings. Maybe because he feels like he's showing exactly where he's at.
It would not be easy to get to him. Like, unless you happened to be watching him and was like a block away from him. Like, you can't easily drive into Manhattan and like get to somebody. Like, the streets there are bumper to bumper, especially during the day like this, you know?
Yeah. I'm not saying it's logical. I'm just saying I feel like that's somewhere where his brain is going there with it.
You're thinking he's smart and he's not. I think he just doesn't know how to shoot anything. Like, he doesn't know how to shoot a video.
What if he doesn't even know how to flip the phone, the camera?
I don't know.
That would be hilarious.
I've seen him do that, though.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I wonder how GMan feels about Mom Donnie. Something tells me he wouldn't be happy about a Muslim mayor in NY.
I don't know. I mean, he doesn't live there, so it doesn't really affect him directly. But, yeah, he is, you know, G-Man, the way he's talked, I'm guessing he's politically conservative, so.
If given the chance. Shout out to Jalen Brunson. So, let me see something here.
I mean, he's not easy to... Okay, he showed Madison Square Garden.
Finally.
Did he flip the phone around? Did he not, like, switch the camera?
He's spun it around
Brunson,
like some old man.
So
he wouldn't be easy to find. That's not the point, Hell's Only. He just said where he was. Getting to him would be difficult. By the time you... Depending on how far away you are, by the time you got to where he was, he wouldn't be there anymore. He'd be somewhere else.
Let me see something here. Home of the New York Knicks.
Yeah, while the Knicks were playing for the championship, G-Man was doing a drama stream. So he's full of shit claiming to be a Knicks fan.
Because he reek of awesomeness. We reek of awesomeness. Let me show you here. Hold on. Let me show you guys something here real quick. Let me show you this here real quick. Let me show you here. See, this is Madison Square Garden. Oh.
Yeah, he flipped his...
Spun it around.
So he doesn't know, does he?
It seems like that's the case. That's probably why he doesn't flip it around and show things often, because he's too fucking dumb to do it properly. It makes sense now.
Of the New York Knicks. Home. Let me get a background. Madison Square Garden. There you go.
Damn, boy.
The world's most famous arena. Will we beat the Spurs in 5?
Yeah, what's your number? What's your jersey number for the Knicks?
Spurs. We might be able to beat them twice in a row. LeBron James decided to sign with the San Antonio Spurs. We'll beat them worse this time. We'll probably sweep them next time. Sorry for you LeBron fans out there, but the Knicks rule. The Knicks rule. The Knicks rule. The Knicks rule.
The last time the Knicks won the NBA championship, G-Man wasn't even born yet. So let that sink in. G-Man's is like 51 years old, and this is the first time the Knicks have won the championship in his lifetime. So they've only won 3 times. They won in 1970, 1973, and 2026.
That is the world's. That right there is what counts, buddy. That's what counts. The only thing that would make my day better if I would run into those Heap Originalites while I'm out here, because I would give you guys a treat if I ran into them. That's the only other reason to be out here. I'm probably going to start coming out here to deal with them again like I used to. Maybe this fall. But let me see.
The Spurs have won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 championships. The first one was in 1999, 2003, 2005, 2007, and 2014. So the Spurs in recent years, you know, in the last like 20 years or 30 years have won more. One more overall, too.
All right, so it's the 31st. 33rd is this way. Should I go to 27th Street and then go to... All right, we're going to go to 27th Street first. Then we're going to come back and we're going to go to 33rd Street. This is 31st Street, so...
So now he's telling you where he's going. So your theory, the problem you have, Shabisky, is you assume everyone thinks like you. And you're like, well, maybe he doesn't want people to know where he is. But in reality, he's telling people where he's going now. You think other people think like you.
I wouldn't do what he's doing, where I'm saying where I'm at, but scared to show my surroundings. I was just thinking maybe he's stupid enough where that makes sense.
I don't know.
You think people? You think I think like people think like me, or whatever?
No, you do. That's what narcissists do. They assume people think like you.
Times Square,
no, narcissists call people narcissists
and everything. But
oh, are you calling me a narcissist? Oh, wow.
No, you're a narcissist.
Did you hear that? G-Man. G-Man. Shabisky just called me a narcissist by saying narcissists call people narcissist. Damn.
So you're admitting we're both narcissists?
No, I'm saying you are.
He admitted it here live on stream, guys. Exposed.
That's when I'm out there looking for the evil Originalites, which I don't see nobody out here today, which is good. But sometimes vocab and them will be out here too. And I meet other popular Christian YouTubers out here. I met the Forerunner 77. The Forerunner 777 out here one time. So that was pretty cool.
One last thing about Shabisky being a narcissist. I have this channel. It has over 1,000 videos on it. Only a handful of them out of those 1,000 have my face in the thumbnail. Now go over to Shabisky's channel. Almost every fucking video has a thumbnail with his face on it. You know, Narcissus, shut up. Narcissus was a character in Greek mythology that fell in love with his own appearance. So I'm just saying. What
are your gaming thumbnails look like?
Christian YouTubers very popular.
Sure.
You put G-Man in your gaming thumbnails?
Sure.
No.
I was in one of those Elon Musk cars the other day. Very interesting experience how they drive themselves.
Elon Musk cars.
Guy took his hands off the wheel and said the car would drive for him. Very interesting.
And what?
$100,000 for one of them cars. Crazy. Yeah. I can't stay out here that long because an hour is going to be poor. And I don't want to be out here on the street in about an hour because then it's going to be raining really hard out here. At least that's what they say on the news anyway.
So Shabisky makes up less than 2% of the population. I don't know what to tell you. There's so many times where I've been talking and I can tell he's not paying attention, but then like the video will like say his name and then all of a sudden he's paying attention. It's
Wait, who?
Yeah.
What? Are you talking about?
We only have 21 people here. That means I don't have to read the chat.
Okay, so you don't have to read the chat because you only have 20. Like, he tries to negotiate. Somehow he thinks negotiating with the people that are watching him. I don't get it. It's like if they're not watching you, they don't know that they need to watch you so you can read the chat.
Yeah, also, it kind of reminds me of Jared with the coping kind of thing.
Yep.
It's like, I wanted that anyways, bro. Thanks. I didn't even really want 50 viewers. I wanted 20 anyways. Then I don't have to talk to the chat, bro. Thanks. Yeah.
For me, so
it's coping.
Some really, really good videos y'all going to be getting from me. See that?
What not? Oh, what's
already
that?
Getting ready to ring. Aye. All right, let's see. I'm starting to lose a lot of my muscle mass because I'm training for my marathon next year. I'm going to lose a lot of my muscle mass when I start running. Start getting up and doing 7 miles, 18 miles, 22 miles, just in preparation for this marathon. Not the one that's coming this year, but I want to do the New Jersey marathon next year. I mean, I'm either going to do New Jersey, Philadelphia, Scranton, or I'm going to do...
You're going to do the Scranton
one I've never done
marathon?
before. That's going to depend. I know Jersey City has a marathon now.
Come to Jersey
City?
City?
My family that I'm going to run in the Jersey City marathon, so I might actually do that. Since when I saw the map, I know it's very doable. All right, this is 28. When I get on 27. I'll get killed by a taxi. Death by taxi.
Now he's humming?
How come you don't drive, G-Man? Because I love to walk. And if you don't know me, you will never
No, that's not why you don't drive. You don't choose not to drive. Stop lying.
I'd rather walk, unlike you lazy
I absolutely love walking.
I like
Although
walking too.
I'm starting to get up there. I need to get a car soon at some point.
I like to walk too, but I still have a car and a driver's license. So I have the option.
That sidewalk over here. Yeah. 27th Street. All right, here we go. Now, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Should be in the middle of the street here where I'm trying to go. So y'all can come with me for this. I am trying to get something that...
By the way, how long do you think Shabisky took to come up with that? Only narcissists call other people narcissists. You know he thought of that, or someone else thought about it for him more than likely, and he was just holding on to that one. And then it's just so easy to just flip it back on him.
I still have a couple more. I'm just waiting. Let them out.
Narcissists do that. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I only get
waiting
here.
for
I
the
can't get
right
this
moment.
Where I live in Jersey. So I have to come here to get it. It's supposed to be on this block, so we'll see.
What not?
I should show you guys my old church. I'm not that far from here. It's about 10 blocks from 17th Street. Oh, 17th.
Narcissists lack self-awareness and rely heavily on deflecting blame. Who never admits to losing a video game and always accuses the other person of cheating?
Shh, you're just mad because I'm better at Fortnite, bro.
You are better at Fortnite. I hardly ever play it, and I'm not really that good at that kind of game. But I don't see what that has to do with what we're talking about.
Oh, we're talking about Gideo games, bro.
Yeah, like every time I've never seen you be like, "Oh shit, I lost," or like, "Damn."
That's
okay.
why
you never
that's
do
why
it.
when we do
you
this
never
gaming
do
Olympics,
it. Never once.
That's why during this
17th
gaming
Street.
Olympics, I'm not even gonna have to drink any beers because you're just gonna lose every game. You're gonna be chugging every
Man, I
game.
got that place out there. It's my old church. Like I'm talking about like back in 2000 and like 5 or something. So I don't even know if that place is still there anymore.
See how he just did that? I'm just saying. I'm not qualified to diagnose. I'm just saying.
Chibi, okay? Say it right.
Crazy. I'm not gonna afford these crazy
Call me
rents.
Shabisky, boy.
How you doing?
I don't even know. Like, what is this?
That's what I was about to ask. Like, what is he going to?
There's no point
where
in
is he?
this. He might be traveling through to do something, I don't know. But there's no like usually when I'm doing it, I'm like, "Oh, I'm here for the World Cup. Look at the people around for the World Cup." Like I'll do that kind of thing, or it's like, "Oh, I'm going to this park or something." I usually have or I'm like, "Oh, I'm going bar hopping. I'm going to go to this bar and this bar and this bar," and then I go to them. You know? It's not just like I'm just walking.
It's in one of these buildings. Now, which one is it? See this? I get more views on YouTube when I have my camera off than I when I have it on.
What?
I get more views with my camera off than I do with it being on.
What?
Think about that.
Scaring everybody away, boy.
Well, first of all, this is a different type of stream. It doesn't really you can't compare this stream to your usual like schizo streams that people watch.
Yeah, where it's all about drama and he's calling out 30 different YouTube channels and stuff. This isn't that. This is just him wandering around.
Yeah.
And there's nobody in the title probably that's some other YouTuber to cause drama and bring attention to him.
Nope.
This is why I don't listen to people when they tell me if I do this, I do
Shabisky,
this.
we all know you're a
and I do.
narcissist. Your cover is blown buddy. Officially diagnosed by Goobity MD.
There you go.
Goobity MD. Holy shit.
Goobity MD. Called you
Official,
out.
guys.
Do this.
It's
Because if I try it and it
guys.
doesn't work, I don't go to it again. You know?
Goobity.
All right. So if you're just now watching, I am here to shop in New York. Bingo. I can buy wholesale here. Give me a second here, guys. I'll be right back. How you doing? They sell wholesale here, right? How much is it wholesale? Bundle. 30? 2 of them are 36? Is it just for one of these or is it a box you get?
What is he doing?
Trying to buy something. Wholesale.
6 of 15, that's not bad.
He's just asking their prices for
These are the
future
same thing, right?
reference.
6 of 15, right? This is 15. This is 15, right? Yeah. Okay. You have 3 to 4 X's?
Yeah, we got it.
You don't have it?
White
Just
and
3.
black?
No, just black. Yeah, 4 X's. Yeah. Let me get the 4X.
3 to 4X what?
Thank you.
What would he need? That's 3
This
to 4
camera
X.
angle is so stupid.
I'm not finished yet.
He's like, I'll be right back, and then he puts us at his ass level. Like, look at my ass for a minute while I buy some shirts.
All right.
And whatnot.
And whatnot. Look at my ass, guys. Buying a shirt.
4X in blue. Huh? 4X in blue.
Is he buying Shanny a shirt? He's like 4X, 5X.
Okay. You want the royal blue or navy blue? I have more blue. You have this blue.
I like that blue.
Want this blue?
You like that one?
Okay. They're right. Spoils one.
You got 4X? Yeah. Oh, man. Thank you.
They said he's buying crack.
$4, right?
Okay.
Yeah, wholesale crack.
So this is 36. What are they? So it's in 36. It's not 36. What's that system? It's more minimum like the salary. But two go a different price.
So these ain't 15? These ain't 15?
So this does kind of look like a drug deal at this angle and stuff.
The biggest size. From small to...
How many do you want to say?
6.
Buying a couple kilos.
6. Hit 3. So this total is
So they're $3 a piece then, basically. Yeah. All right, so 36. You work here, right?
6.
There you go. $36. All right. Muchas gracias. I need a bag.
Yeah.
He said, muchos gracias.
Hey, do you have a business card? Because I was recommended to come here, but I never played it by ear.
So take a picture of the address.
Yeah, but I can do this thing. There we go. That'll work. I can get it later. Thank you. No,
Double bag or one bag?
Double bag. I'm going to be getting on the bus. I think these retail for like $6 a piece, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, we don't sell dozens.
Yeah, you got 50% off, so that's good. I had to come back here. Thank you, sir. All right. All right. One down, one to go. And then we're going back to New Jersey. So I had to do that because I get tired because I wear a lot of tees. So I don't like to pay full price on my stuff. I have the ability to get this stuff wholesale. So I could have got it a little bit cheaper than this if I had just waited for my delivery, but I can just get these and I'm good. And we're gonna head back to the most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. And I get to the pack train now to go to Jersey City. That I can do what you can do.
I'm confused about why he bought 3X still. Because it sounds like shirts. It's like, who is he buying 3X shirts for?
For Shanny?
Yeah, because it's like he's not very big.
Does he like just really baggy shirts?
Dude, that would go down to like his knees or something.
I mean, that was a style at one point.
Yeah, back in the 2000s. He doesn't dress like that.
But he's 50 years old. I don't know.
He doesn't dress like that, though. He just wears a normal shirt and stuff that fits him. We've seen it.
Let me see. If you're not from Jersey City, I don't expect you to understand that. Let me see.
He's buying Shanny clothes.
Yeah.
I can do better. How much are those storage thingies? Excuse me. How much are those? How much are those storage thingies?
Just buying everything on his way. How much is that trash can?
Nice.
A trash can not for sale, sir.
Who needs a dresser when you got one of them things?
How much is this tree? Can I buy this?
Can I buy this and whatnot?
New Jersey.
What about that light bulb? Can I buy that light bulb?
You guys got to remember. How you doing, Stay Bothered? I'm gonna get in contact with you. Don't worry. But I'm Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to pull it. But yeah, so the Hudson River is what separates New York from Jersey City, like, you know, Newark and things of that nature and whatnot. So coming from Jersey City. So I'm going to be going back there. Then I'm going to be heading The Maplewood and then Northern. So, and then that's how we're going to do it. I got a long day today with just moving around. Of course, I'm not going to record all of that because I ain't stupid. Ooh, let me see what they got over here. Some nice dresses. Got African. Nice. Nice. All right. Yeah, pay attention out here, man. You get run over by a bike over here. Oh, God, I got this out the way. I was going to go to Manhattan Mall, but I think I'm going to go back to Jersey City. I ain't come here later today. I mean, like, I'm right there. It's like a bus ride away. So it's not far. You can get if you're coming from Union City, or if you're coming from Bergen County, or if you're coming from Essex County, or even Hudson County, you can catch the 107 over here to New York. There's other buses that comes here. Obviously, I like the PATH train, so that's what I'm doing today.
You can help. You can help. What?
What was that?
You want to see something funny? Ashley, let me show you something here real quick. Hold on.
Notice how he's acting all weird now that the girl he has a crush on is one of them.
Hold on, I think you'll find this funny. It's an all-you-can-eat place right here. But look at what it's called, though. Check this out. It's an all-you-can-eat place. Check this out.
Which?
I'm gonna go see what kind of food they got there. You see that? It's called Witch. It's called Witch. Oh Lord. Okay, I gotta get out the street here. There's a construction being done here.
I thought it was gonna be something
Tabaki.
better than that.
It's called Witch Tabaki. Let's go walk over
Witch.
Witch Tabaki is called. Witch Tabaki.
Oh damn.
This give me a second here. Oh my God, there's graffiti here and everything. I'm going there now, and I apologize about the lighting on my phone, but I'm outside. You can't really blame me for this one. It's called Wish Tabaki. Check this out. It's called Wish Tabaki.
Why is that so funny?
I have no idea. He is
all you can eat, like $27.99.
very easily amused.
Oh no, Ash.
Yeah,
I might have to bring you here
something
one day.
actually good before he showed it. Like it's just like, oh, it's called Witch.
I got a couple of chairs now. So
neat.
This Chinese got to come here and just chill. That's what I got to do. I'm always coming here to get little things.
All the people in the restaurant are like, "Who's that guy outside laughing at the door? What's wrong with him? Who's that crazy?"
It's true.
Mommy, who's that crazy guy?
All right,
outside?
so we are on.
Don't look at him, honey. Don't look at him.
29th Street. Try not
Don't
to
make eye contact.
All right. All right. So. Okay, we're on 29th.
And what now?
Oh, if you do that, Ashley, if you come here with stay bothered. If you come here with the
he's like, come here,
the
Ashley.
full attire. Not one person's gonna look at you funny. There are people wearing a lot more interesting things out here. I can assure you. Go to Times Square, you'll see what I'm talking about. You know what I should do? Because we know how some of these people are here on YouTube. I should go buy some fried chicken. You see?
You've already done that. That ship
I should
has
go buy some
sailed.
fried chicken. That's what I did. I got a good mind to buy some fried chicken and eat this on camera. Let me see something here.
Okay.
Wow.
Nah.
What a troll.
Nah.
Wow.
It wouldn't be the first time he's done that, though.
Like that.
He's done this before.
He comes up with such
I asked the guy out here
I'm eat chicken.
about a pretzel. He said $5 for a pretzel. For a pretzel.
Yeah, that's a street food vendor in New York City.
People gonna call me cheap or whatever, but I refuse. I absolutely refuse to pay $5 for a pretzel. Not worth it.
Then
like paying $10 for a bag of ramen noodles. It ain't worth it. Excuse me. All right, so next stop. What is this? 31st Street. This is the walk to 33rd Street. Stand clear of the closing doors. Ding, ding. Let me see something. Hold on. This walk.
By the way, trying to get a little further on the ghoul tonight. You got any beers to drink, Shabisky? You got something?
No, but I could get.
Underprepared once again. Underprepared. Too busy thinking about himself. Yep.
I could always get beer if people go crazy enough.
Okay.
Yeah. People want to help with the ghoul enough.
Yep. He's looking at himself in the mirror.
That's cool.
Editing photos of his face for his thumbnails. Thank you. Thank you. Please help me meet. See, I got my drinks before the stream started. See how that works?
Please help me meet the goal, please.
Yeah.
Please help me meet the goal, please.
Boy.
Now I'm about to go past the home of your
Again? Okay, so he's just walking in a big circle.
NBA champions, New York Knicks, and for all the butthurt people out there that rooted for the San Antonio Spurs and lost all of your money, I can't help you with that one. You
That doesn't mean just because you rooted for a team doesn't mean you bet money on them.
Because we wasn't trying to hear it this year. Just like we're not trying to hear it next year. Well, here's the thing, Stay Bothered. I'm telling everybody where I'm going. I'm going to the pass station. Don't sing it, bring it. That's what I always say on here. Don't sing it, bring it. I'm sweating like crazy. I see all the sweat coming up my face. We gotta start doing my streams when I'm running out here. It's gonna be reeks of awesomeness. To get me a pair of Jordans. Anyway, I'll do that later. Hey, there's my good old buddies NYPD. We had a good conversation the other day about some stuff.
About what?
I am so informed now versus what I was before. It's not even funny.
Wow.
You know what I should do for original content? I should walk over there to the police and tell them.
Thanks for the happy
about a
poop
certain
jewels.
YouTuber who likes to lie on here all the time. I mean, they happen to be a resident over here now, don't they? Right? See what I can do about it, right? I could be a jerk and do that, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be patient and I'm going to wait because patience has always been a good weapon and a very good ally.
Look, energy drink.
This is something that I stopped covering this community. I feel about comfortable now doing. Yeah, it's good. Everybody needs to start coming up with their own stuff now because there's too many backstabbers going on in these in this community now.
In this community,
there's too many of these, and it's happening so much that honestly it's boring. So I done lost all interest in some of these back and forth that's going on here. But I did rip
and whatnot.
Shot of Thirst, a new one yesterday. I ripped her a new one, both in comment and in video. And she had that coming. And if she even thinks about making a video response, she won't like the second video.
Okay.
All she got to do is answer the question I asked in my video yesterday. She can't do it. So none of them can. That's called a W, a first round knockout.
Damn, G-Man won again.
Sure he did.
First round knockout. He's just that good. Yeah.
What am I doing? Am I getting on 33rd or am I taking the bus?
What now?
Just walk. You don't need vehicles. You like walking.
Yeah, that's what he was
Walk
saying.
to Jersey City.
Walk to Jersey
It don't matter. I still got to
City.
get another bus. It don't make a difference. I'll take the bus. I'll take the bus. Bus to be a little bit better because that way I have multiple stops. The state bother got me thinking a little bit. So, so let me just realize I'm doing this live, and who knows who's watching, right? So.
He said he was gonna pay attention to the chat, but then stayed bothered showed up and immediately talks to her.
Adorable.
That's what he's doing. That is literally what he's doing.
He's like, oh, a white girl. Hey, white girl. Look
Give me a
at this
second.
stupid restaurant. Look. It's funny.
Why don't you come here?
Come here, hang out with me.
Give me a
And
second.
whatnot.
Ma'am, here.
Drop the penny, ma'am.
Welcome. Take care. All right. So. This lady over there, I got food or money or whatever. She's got a baby. It's crazy. Coconut water. They got reason to believe right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. They got socks in here. Did I get a wholesale? I am so sick and tired of carrying this bag. I can get me one of those. $3.99. Now that I think about it, I didn't get much of a deal on these shirts. But as soon as I go to New Jersey, these things are worth about $6 or $7 a piece. I'll get my money back. Wow. Yeah, I think you would like it here at Stay Bother.
See, he wants her to come there so bad. So he can try to get some booty.
And the reason why I'm not worried about any of that is because there's so much traffic here. They'll be in traffic for 100 years coming over here. Because about to hit Times Square.
Instead of debate me, atheist, is date me, white girl. Date me. Date me, white girl. And whatnot.
Why don't you date me?
Now I know what the song is.
Yeah.
Ouch. On 27th Street. Yeah, baby. I just saved myself a lot of time, money, and energy by coming out here myself. I just figured since I haven't done a video in New York in a while, I figured I'd do it. Because I know a lot of you thought that I was coming out here to see somebody. I'm shopping. I think it's about time I starve certain people of attention. If you know what I mean.
You know what he's saying?
So, give them a taste of their own medicine. You know what I mean?
Damn. He's showing us. I think,
and make it taste
he is.
delicious. We got to come here together one day. Stay bothered. Got to come up there and get you, bring you over here.
Oh my god!
I got to bring you safely back home.
God, he's so transparent.
They have dispensaries and
dispensaries.
I think
they got those dispensaries and whatnot here.
The thing is, I don't go to these places, but I see the signs though.
He talks like a child.
It's funny because when he doesn't like someone and they do shit like this woman practices witchcraft and smokes weed. And G-Man, if he didn't like somebody and they did that, he'd be calling them out for it. But because he likes this person and wants to flirt with her, he's like, oh yeah, we got those here. You should come here. You know, that it's so pathetic.
I see, and that's why the witch restaurant mattered so much.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
she's
wants
into
her
that kind of
attention.
shit. And normally, G-Man would be telling them that they're going to hell and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's so desperate.
Learned a lot. I've only been over here for less than an hour. I learned quite a bit what I could get over here.
Okay.
I learned quite a bit.
I learned how to buy shirts.
I used to have to pay $4 for these things. Now, wholesale, I only got to pay $3. I think when I started buying, no, $3.50, I think it was. So I think when I start buying more, they'll probably give them to me for maybe $2.95 or something like that. That's how you got to negotiate these days. It's not a bag of trash when shopping. If you go back and watch the video, I went shopping. So how many Knicks fans is out there? Who's watching? Who's a New York Knicks fan?
If they're New
How
York
many
Knicks
of you are
fans, I
loving the fact
guarantee
that-
you they were watching the game and not doing a drama stream while the Knicks were winning the championship.
LeBron
but
James
you were.
can't find a team, and nobody wants to
Hold
sign
on. He's saying LeBron James can't find a team. No, every fucking team wants him on their team. He hasn't chosen a team yet. That's the reality of it. Because even though he's like 40 years old, he's still amongst the top 20 lead scorers in the league. He's still like incredibly good for being pretty old for a pro basketball player. And he's got name recognition. So,
oh yeah,
the teams want him.
sure.
It's not that he just is like, he can't possibly find a team to play for. That's insane. That's so stupid.
How many of you are loving that? See, eventually, people like LeBron and these liars always get found out. It always happens, one way or the other.
What?
LeBron James want to go out here and call himself the GOAT, but nobody wants to sign the GOAT because he ain't the GOAT.
I mean, maybe not the greatest of all time, but top 5. I mean, probably the greatest of his generation.
The fraud. Crybaby. That's what he is.
How is he a
LeBron
fraud?
James-
He's 41 and he's still playing. Like, and he's not warming the bench. He's still playing.
Crybaby.
You're a crybaby. I can point to like over a dozen streams of you crying and whining.
In this town. Me, I would thrive here. I would thrive here.
Not playing pro basketball,
'Cause I'm
you
used to
wouldn't.
it. I don't need somebody going, oh, poor baby. I don't need nobody doing that to me all the time. But fake James, LeBron, he needs that constant, oh, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. And then his kid, Bronny James. I know a lot of people on YouTube don't got the courage to say this stuff about Bronny James, but allow me to be the first one to say that. Bronny James.
Oh, did he freeze up?
He don't belong in the NBA. I don't even think he belongs in the G League. To be perfectly honest, and I don't think he can beat me one-on-one. That's how bad he is. You can't go to the NBA averaging 3 points a game thinking you something. Crazy. Next thing you know, they're gonna be talking about his Hall of Fame career. Because they don't want to offend LeBron. Okay, so let's educate everyone here for a minute.
It's not a trash
This
bag.
is not
It's a shirt
trash
bag.
bag. You know what? I should get other New Yorkers to
It's a shirt
laugh at you.
bag.
That's what I should do. And when I bought these,
shirts
okay, so I wear my tees,
and whatnot.
and I got them in a bag like this. I know you don't know what a big shopping bag is because you've probably never been shopping before. You fucking liar.
He showed them.
This is why I don't read the chat a lot of times. This is exactly why I don't read it.
Yeah, because you let
I can't
them
deal with the low IQ on here.
troll you.
It's troublesome.
And by the way, I need to correct myself. LeBron James was in the top 30 high scorers last season. He was 26. Still pretty good. So,
yeah, boy.
I don't know.
Remember, I used to be friends with Shanny and Rev, and those two were, ugh.
Yeah, you tried to be. It's funny because you used to be, and then you tried to be again.
Supergirl.
Yeah, and they'll just be friends
I
again
don't
in
got
a
a problem
couple of
with Supergirl,
months
but that
or
girl,
something.
some of this other stuff that they be coming out with, they're going a little too far with that. But Supergirl is actually canon.
By the way, LeBron James is the oldest active player in the NBA right now. He's the oldest, and he's still scoring in the top 30.
So, see, where are we? So we don't go too far because I'm on 7. I think I'm supposed to be on. The Yankees are good, but I don't think the hat's worth. I mean, I'm wearing a hat, but $39, they crazy.
I've seen him wear Yankees hats and Mets hats. You can't do both. You can't like both. That's ridiculous.
How much money it costs to make one of these hats?
Yeah. Yeah, but they're made using like slave labor in other countries.
You're shit. No, GMan ain't stupid. That's what it is. Oh, yeah, don't fit in.
LeBron James is 41 years old, and he's, what did I say, 26th, 28th highest scorer out of 450 active players. That's crazy.
Sounds like something dead over here. Supergirl.
Bright colors. Flashing lights. Look.
When I'm in New York, you need to bring bags.
Oh, and also, LeBron James is the number 1 top scorer of all time in the NBA with 43,440 points career, and he's still playing. And the second place one has 38. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who's retired, who won't score any more points. And he had 38,387. So LeBron James has quite a few more points all time, and he can score more next season. That's crazy. The same.
Yeah, in New Jersey too. It ain't just here. You got to do it in Jersey too. I don't think you got to do that in some places like Virginia and places like that. But here you got to do it, yeah. It'll be everywhere at some point. It's just like Europe here. Somebody's going to pull out a car. Oh, yeah, they're definitely going to do that in this traffic.
A big part of the LeBron James thing is because he started playing like he went straight from high school to the NBA because he was, they didn't require people to play in college for a couple of years before they went to the NBA. So he graduated, started playing in the NBA at 18, and now he's 41 and he's still playing. So he's good, and he's had this longevity in his career. I'll stop talking about it. G-Man just made me mad. It triggered me because it's not up for debate. Like, leave it to G-Man to shit talk someone who is good at what he's saying he's not that good at, and who's infinitely more successful than G-Man could be in his wildest dreams. It's just crazy.
Not gonna happen. Maybe I should get an umbrella. I don't need no umbrella. I just got to get to where I got to go. I think about live streaming here. Somebody might take my phone.
LeBron never retired. Michael Jordan retired a couple times and then came back. He like retired twice and then came back. Like he retired once and tried to play baseball and wasn't that good of a baseball player. Then he retired again for a minute and then came back like to try and play when he was older. But LeBron has never retired. And he's a free agent now, and he gets to choose which team he wants to play for. Whoever cuts him the best deal, and this is more than likely the team he'll end his career with.
Actually run. These all have about 30 witnesses. Let's see. Oh, okay. So
one of the reasons Michael Jordan retired, though, is because his father was murdered. Michael Jordan's father was like, I believe, in with some people that he shouldn't have been with, and they killed him. And that was the first time he retired, was after that happened.
Oh, okay. But it was on here, bro. See? There's a stomach virus going around over in Jersey right now, so you got to be careful. I hope I don't got it. I just coughing. Oh, there goes a naked cowboy. You guys ever seen him before? Look.
He shouldn't have played baseball to honor his father because he wasn't good at baseball. He should have stuck. It's like when CM Punk left WWE to try and actually be an MMA fighter. Like, Michael Jordan was not good. I mean, he's more athletic than the average guy, so he was kind of good, but not good enough to play in the MLB. He was playing like AA minor league baseball. That team, whatever, it was one of the Chicago minor league teams. Like, the stadiums were packed for him, but he wasn't that good. I had a baseball card of him, because they still put out like a rookie card for him that year. I don't think he ever played in one major league game, though. I think he was always in the minor league system. It's the Naked Cowboy. He calls himself the Naked Cowboy, but he's not actually naked. He wears underwear, and he has a guitar, and he wears boots. You see him?
Yeah.
He used to be on Howard Stern all the time back in the day.
Sounds familiar, him being on TV and stuff.
They would always pull like weirdos from the streets of Manhattan onto Howard Stern all the time. Yeah, he is old. He's in good shape though. Even back in the day, he was like jacked. I think there's a Naked Cow girl too, and she wears like a thong and like nipple tassels and shit.
The Naked Cowboy. You guys saw him and I remember me and Evangelist Ken was out here and we was preaching. Did you hear I'm being sued now too? Oh yeah. The whole world's eventually going to be sued. This is why we need to do a class action lawsuit against that fool. We really do.
You don't know what a class action lawsuit is.
He just threatened everybody. After all the stuff he said about you, he's suing you. If I were you, do what I'm doing. Take all the screenshots, get all the recordings you can get, download everything, then laugh at him later when he makes his claim. But there's a bigger issue here that I think that needs to be addressed, and that's his lawyer. His lawyer is the one filing all of this stuff. You know, and I'm seriously considering looking into what I can do about him. Because this is the guy that's going around here saying, I was served and I was never served. And I am not changing my story. People are taking clips out of parody videos saying something else. But I was never served. I got no paperwork or nothing. But he's going around here saying this stuff, though.
This is such nonsense. Like him being there has nothing to do with anything. Like he could have done this stream like anywhere. It's like, oh, here's Madison Square Garden, and that's about it. Like,
yeah, it's like, hey, I'm in Madison Square Garden, but let's ignore that and let's talk about something else.
I'd be filming like where I'm walking and shit.
Yeah.
That's what I do. That's what I do when I'm like out walking around in Seattle filming or whatever.
Yeah.
It's only when I like go into a place like a restaurant or something and I don't want people to think I'm filming them like eating or whatever, then I'll switch to my face for something like that.
Yeah. Or if you at least switch back and forth as you're doing something like this, but he's just keeping it on himself the whole time. But again, he's too much of an idiot. I don't think he knows what that camera with the flippy sign means on his phone.
Okay. So I really believe we should go after his lawyer. We should call the
Bar Association,
like as a community, whatever office he works for, we need to mass call them.
You're gonna cancel a lawyer? That should work out well for you, because you know the lawyer can sue you too, G-Man. You're trying to. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's like laws against that to like target the lawyer of someone who's suing you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Not only is this like harassment, I would say obviously, but also since it's the lawyer, it like I'm sure there's some other stuff. I don't know much about that stuff, but I'm sure that this is not a good idea to do. G-Man,
He's
you're
so
a fucking
stupid.
idiot. Yeah, how can you be this stupid
and do some complaining? I'm gonna give you $1 just for fun. It's for being funny.
Man, it's so dumb that there's this lawsuit like working on being built up against him, and he just keeps helping them by adding to it. Like, here, let me say something else stupid. You can show the judge. You want something else stupid, even worse? Here it is for you. Show this to the judge, because it's like this. If the judge saw I don't know. What he just said is a little too much right there.
Yeah.
He literally said that people should go do that.
Yeah, try to get him fired for he might. This lawyer might not even work at a law firm, or he might own a law firm. He might be the top lawyer at the law firm. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Like, not all lawyers are hired at a firm, too. Like, they might just work on their own.
I'm gonna give you $1 just for being funny. Right here. Now, can I show my audience that? Check this out, guys.
Does it say need money for penis?
Something with penis. Like, he didn't show
Can I show my audience that?
well enough.
Check this out, guys.
Need money for penis reduction surgery.
Yeah, that's funny.
I gave him $1 just for the joke.
G-Man was like, I want to see that.
Yeah, show me.
Oh yeah, you definitely gotta start complaining about him, because some of the stuff that most of the stuff that Loudmouth is accusing people of is barnacles. So I'm over here, but I already spoke to the NYPD about the guy.
Yeah, and let me guess, nothing's happening, so that was a waste of time. God.
If I ever find out that I got a case against him criminally, he's gonna wish he never met me on YouTube.
And what, Matt?
I'm taking this very personal. I'm not taking this lightly. I'm taking this personal. And he doesn't know what it's like to deal with me when I take things personal.
There's a lot of them.
Can I show this to my audience? Like, it's so funny that he thinks he has an audience.
Get goofy again, because I might say too much.
Can I show this to all the haters?
But I do highly suggest that you guys find out what firm Maxwell or whoever the lawyer is that he has is, and start mass and complaining.
Who does he think is watching him? Like, if he has 10 people watching him, only about one of them is watching because they like him. You know what I mean? Maybe if that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there you're giving them too much credit. 10%.
No, there's at least. I mean, there's people. There are people that are.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think like it's more like 1 in 40 kind of thing or something. You know, it's like Shani and Rev or something.
Whatever firm he works at.
Mostly haters.
Let them know that there's a guy on the internet who ain't supposed to be here abusing the system.
Okay, so he keeps making the argument as if the law would give a shit about this, that allegedly Hussey caught a ban from YouTube. It's like the judge isn't going to care about that. That's not the law. Yeah. That's YouTube's terms of service. Like,
yeah, that's stupid.
So it's not like the judge is there to enforce the law, not the terms of service of YouTube.
Yeah. It's like, but judge, he got banned off of MySpace.
Yeah,
you see how he lost his MySpace?
In that case, I'm throwing this case out.
Yeah, I won again.
GMan always wins.
GMan won. Yeah, he always wins.
Like, I'm talking bad. And Carrie, let me tell you something. If you need somebody to testify,
if you need someone to cuddle with, Carrie, he's got a thing for Carrie. He's always talking about her. Always.
I'm talking bad. And Carrie, let me tell you something. Chocolate? If you need somebody to testify on your behalf, just let me know.
No, that would be the worst idea. If like you wouldn't want G-Man to testify on your behalf because he's a fool. He's a buffoon.
Does not intimidate me. Okay, not one bit. Any way I can help you, you let me know. I'm going to walk around a little bit before I get the bus. That's why I didn't get on a bus yet. I'm in Times Square. I don't get to come here very often.
It seems like he's walking around in circles.
Like as often as I would like. Often to you guys and often to me are two different things.
Yeah, he definitely is. He's probably making a second round here.
Look at that and whatnot. It's a screen and whatnot.
Yeah, he's right now. He's right near the building where the ball drops on New Year's Eve. I saw it. He's like facing it right now.
I'll show you guys something here real quick. Hold on.
Where's the anti-Semitic Elmo? There's a guy that's dressed like Elmo who's like anti-Semitic. I remember years ago on DP, we watched a video of him like saying shit about the Jews and stuff like that. It was like, whoa, it's Elmo.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Elmo's racist.
Let's go over here.
What are you laughing at? All right, G-Man, now go into Sephora and put some makeup on.
Yeah, we all saw how pretty G woman is.
Got too much sweat coming off my face.
Yeah, G girl.
Oh, I love that
Sweating and
actress.
whatnot.
All right, let me see something here. I don't know her name, but I love her. She played in that movie The Shack, and I love the movie The Shack. Oh my God. I think I found Trader.
Oh, he's doing his usual thing. Do you remember when he went to Scranton and he kept being like, oh, I think I see Shani over there, and he'd go over there and it wouldn't be?
I'm going to show you guys Drader here in a minute. Hold on. I think I found Drader. Hopefully Drader has a sense of humor when he sees this and everything and whatnot. But
and whatnot.
You know, these evolutionists believe in the things that they believe, right?
What, the gorilla?
Just hasn't evolved yet, you know?
Yeah, he doesn't know how to point a camera.
Just hasn't evolved yet.
Yeah, he flips his phone around And normally, with a lot of cameras, the camera that's on the back of the phone is better than the one that is facing you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, what's that extra camera for? And whatnot. I don't get it. And whatnot. It's on the wrong side. Why is it there?
You know what I'm honestly surprised by? I'm surprised this guy even has a YouTube account. Because honestly, with all of this, you're going to hear from my attorney. You're going to hear from my attorney. Somebody, honestly, people need to be flagging this guy off of here. Like,
See,
honestly,
now he's trying to organize a flagging campaign.
To be here. He can sit there and argue with me.
He thinks he's like Jared, where he thinks he's got real fans that would be willing to flag a channel for him.
The face. All we got to do is ask him who owns the channel. End of story. And then who's getting all of these donations that he's getting? He thinks I'm not going to bring this stuff up. Oh, I'm bringing all of this stuff up. And they tell me ain't none of my business. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. It's going to be a lot of people's business when I'm done with them. But I don't know Maxwell. I've never conversated with Maxwell. He leaves comments on my YouTube channel.
Oh, he thinks it's the guy that was in our chat earlier. The person with like the smiley face profile picture. He thinks that's Hussey's lawyer. It's really weird.
Interesting.
But he's never served me. I've never been served by him or his firm or anything that he does or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to meeting him one day. Because he's a YouTuber just like me. Because you know that original content's coming on if it ever happens. So, and I'm not even halfway joking about that. Everybody talk all this big talk on the internet, man, but when it's time to meet in person,
he's always making weird animal noises.
Yeah, like a little kid. It's like, buck,
yeah,
buck,
but
buck,
he's the
you're
one
a
doing it,
chicken.
and he's the one supporting it. So,
Buck,
you know,
buck, buck.
I think we need to question whether or not he has the right to practice law. I'm still looking into it.
You're scared.
I gotta have a chit chat with some of these other people that dealt with him before. Figure out what can be legally done. Because you mark my words, these are gonna be the most devastating words he's ever heard out of my mouth, and I was not served. Carrie, did he serve you, Carrie? Because he's probably talking about how he's gonna sue you and didn't even serve you either. Making all these idle threats, but don't even got the guts to serve anybody. He has to lie and send things to Mars or something like that. I am not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought for a minute that was Rev. I honestly thought that was him.
Oh my God.
For a minute.
Jesus Christ. He's just always running into
I
people
thought that
he
was
thinks
Rev.
are other people.
Porn star in training. Oh, just threats as of now? Oh yeah. He's thinking a lot of threats.
Imagine if every time you went
Listen,
out
Carrie, a lot of people are gonna say I'm kissing your butt when I.
Oh, is that one girl I knew
Yeah.
from high school? Oh wait, who's that guy? You know, it's like, no,
See
that
this?
never, that's
But
a
you got-
rare thing to happen.
Got a pretty big audience. I'm pretty sure your audience will pay to get you a good lawyer if you need it. So I wouldn't lose no sleep over him. Just like State Bother. State Bother, you know, she got one. You know, I mean, they walk around here acting like they're the only people. Well, he walks around here acting like he's the only person with a lawyer. That's what's funny about it. As many times as this guy has slandered, you know what you can do for me, Carrie, if you actually want to help me. You remember that video where Hussey made the
I thought
statement
G-Man doesn't need a lawyer and he's going to represent himself.
Like now he's switching it up. Like I do have a lawyer, actually. Is that what it is? Okay.
I had something to do with the disappearance of Jason. You mind covering that particular video for me, please? Just let me know how much you want to cover that video, and I will gladly donate it to your YouTube channel. Knowing you, you probably already covered it, though, but I don't have time to go look through all the videos, though. Nobody served my family. My family would have told me. I'm very close with my family. Nobody served me. And trust me, if 25 cents is taken from me and I have not been served, Hussy is going to prison.
What?
Because I won't stop until they do it. So he had better know what he's doing. No, I know what a sewer service is, though. I also know it's illegal in this state. Would you like for me to stop a police officer and have them tell you? Stay bothered. I definitely got some work for you to do. So either today or tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Thursday, I'm gonna contact you. I have your email address, so on via email, you'll get my number and everything and whatnot. We'll get to talk.
And whatnot.
And Carrie, if you want my number, I'll give you my number too. You know. But honestly and truthfully, something's got to be done about this guy. I'm going to end up in Times Square. Not Times Square. I'm sorry. Name of that park. Wow. Okay, I'll put it to you this way. If I keep going this way for another 25 blocks, I'll be at the Museum of Natural History. So let me turn around, get my butt on the bus. No, not Times Square. That park called. Where's that park called? I forgot what the park is called. Wow. You see this? Well, you get 2 cheese slices, the 1 soda, 1 can of. Well.
By the way, please like the stream if you haven't already. We'll be done with G-Man eventually here. Please help us get a little closer to the ghoul. Use the Streamlabs link in the chat. Help us out with the ghoul.
In some ways, New York is cheaper than Jersey. In some ways. In other ways, it's more expensive. Way more expensive. But you get better deals over here than you do in Jersey. And it's not even close. It's not even close. You get way better deals over here. Yeah, so I haven't been served. People keep telling me that that I've been served. I have not been served. I had no paperwork, and that won't be difficult to prove. You see, whether they know the law or not, if I told you multiple times that this is the truth and you didn't want to act on it, since I know he watches my YouTube channel, and I'm referring to Maxwell, me and him going to have a problem.
Yeah, help us kill the ghoul. You're probably retarded.
Yeah, listen to Empress Gale.
I don't know what he specializes in, but I'll get a
Yeah, help us kill the.
I'm a lawyer against him.
Wow.
Yeah. I'll get somebody who ain't friends with him, who ain't cool with him, who ain't gonna giggle with him, who ain't gonna laugh with him, who don't think this stuff is funny. Nobody received paperwork for me. Just telling you guys the truth. Listen to me, you guys are YouTubers. You can't tell me what I received and what I didn't receive. And I'm telling you, I didn't receive anything. I didn't receive anything. But you see what I'm talking about with the lying guys? How people just say this stuff, they believe it, and they run with it. And you think I'm not gonna please. All this stuff is being documented.
I ask you with all compassion and all sympathy.
All compassion and all symphony in your heart.
I ask.
Thank you, Doc.
I don't see nothing funny about this, comedic about this, entertaining about it, or anything like that. You're messing with my personal life. So, not good. I don't know nothing. All I know is that people are saying rumors that I've been served, and I have not been served. So I don't know about it. The only videos you got about me talking about this are videos of me joking around about it. And just because you can't find them on my channel, don't mean I don't know how to hit the private button. They're not deleted. They're on private. I can unprivate them tomorrow if I want to. They saw the videos. I'm sure of it. Because they left comments on my channel. I as well put, you didn't get served, you got owned. And you think I don't have this comment? Come on now. How stupid do you think I am?
Very.
I got comments of Maxwell saying that that I in the live stream saying things like get off of YouTube. They're like, what? Like I said, all of this stuff is going to be used. I ain't getting off of nothing. But this is proving a point that Carrie has said about the guy for a while now, that he's a coward and that he's just an attention whore at the end of the day. That's all he is. And I can make a really funny video. I can actually walk into a law firm. You know what I'm going to do? I got a great original content video.
Well, you're going to go into a law firm and record you talking to them? I'm sure they'll love that.
And they take what they do there very seriously. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Like, there's attorney-client privilege for a reason. Like, not everything... You're not normally supposed to, like, record and release your conversations with a lawyer to the public.
In New York, very seriously. I believe this place is over on... Hey, shoot, I really don't know where it is. I think it's over there by Fulton Street. I'm not 100% sure. It's downtown somewhere. It's called the... what do they call that place? I think it's called the Gays Men's Health Clinic or something like that. And they take what they do over there for the LGBT community very seriously. And I am really thinking about doing an interview with somebody over there. Let them hear what I've said, how I responded, because I got people who are like that understand my personality with this. And I would love to have them get on here and then give his views and his opinions about what people like Buckwheat and what Hussy's been saying about me in terms of like me being gay and whatnot. I would love to get it straight from their community.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh,
hey,
well,
let's go say hello to Drader again real quick. Because again, I know he feels.
If you asked a lawyer this, they would be like, oh, well, this isn't slander or libel. This is protected under the First Amendment. That's what they would tell you. Calling you a name that you don't like and hurting your feelings isn't slander. They have to be like accusing you of like a crime or like what you did, accusing someone of like spreading a disease around, which is a crime. And like if you have HIV and you know you have it and you don't tell people about it and then you end up giving it to somebody, then that is a crime in many places. So yeah.
Mention his name on my channel much.
Oh, he's back where dude, he's just walking in circles.
How you doing? Say hi to, no, that's all right. I just wanted to say hi to Drader real quick.
I don't understand why he's calling that thing Drader. Drader doesn't show his face, but it's like a guy with a mask on in his profile picture or whatever. He's like a weird like troll looking character.
Trying to make a jab at him for believing in evolution. He's trying to say, "Oh, that's what we evolved from." That's what was that's how his joke was. Like,
we didn't evolve from a gorilla.
Yeah.
We're like gorillas are closer to us on the evolutionary ladder than many other animals, but it wasn't like a gorilla gave birth to a human one day. They're just not
stupid.
Well, G-Man's in the same way G-Man's incapable of thinking ahead. He's incapable of like understanding or fathoming the length of time something from like for like a new species to like come about when we're talking about like apes and shit. Like he's not able to process that. And also that would disprove what he believes, which is that the earth is like 6,000 years old. Or that's why he that's why he refuses to acknowledge it, because he starts with the conclusion, which is everything in the Bible happened exactly the way the Bible says it happened. So if species are evolving into new species over a long period of time, he can't handle that because that disproves his fundamentalist view of the Bible.
Yeah, and even if someone tells him, explains this to him, he's still going to just go back to the same argument and ignore it, what you just said. Yeah. He doesn't care about the truth.
And honestly, there are religious people that believe in evolution. They just think that God caused evolution, which is a way better explanation than no, evolution didn't happen because the Bible says this. It's like, the Bible was written by a bunch of ancient humans that did not understand science or really anything. Anything they couldn't explain, they just said, oh, magic makes that happen. God makes that happen.
Yeah, at least they're accepting some science.
Yeah. You can't start with the conclusion and then work your way backwards from that. You have to work towards the conclusion.
Oh, there goes Shot of Thirst. I found Shot of Thirst. Hold on a minute, guys. We're gonna look at Shot of Thirst. Hold on a minute. Shot of Thirst. Hold on. Shot of Thirst. Look at Shot of Thirst. Finally turned her camera on. Look at this, guys. Hold on. Shot of Thirst.
Same thing with like another thing idiots like G-Man do is they think the Big Bang is part of evolution, but they are two completely separate theories, and one explains like the creation of, or like the beginning of the universe, not creation, but the beginning of the universe. And the other explains how all these different species exist. They're not the same thing.
Or came to be.
And if you really believe in God, you could just believe that that's how God created everything. But I don't believe that, but that would make more sense than just being like, no, the Bible says that this is how it happened.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to ignore the best possible explanation for it. It's crazy.
She finally cut her camera on. Yes, she did. Look at Shot there.
Cut her camera on.
See, hold on a minute. I give you Shot Thirst. Shot Thirst. She finally got a camera on.
It's a Labubu.
Didn't have nothing to say to me either.
The whole like cutting it on and cutting it off. It's like when I think to cut something, I would think to turn it off, like cut the lights or cut the music, but they use cut. It's a Southern thing in origin, kind of like Christian's father, cut it down like that. It's that term. Because I remember I used to work for a cell phone company in the tech support department, and people from like Alabama would call, and I'd be like, I'd be helping them troubleshoot their phones. I'd be like, turn your phone off, please. And they'd be like, all right, I'll cut it off. And then I'd be like, all right, turn it back on. All right, I'm cutting it on. You know what I mean? Like that. And it's like,
yeah, definitely.
Why cutting it
on?
Cutting it on doesn't make sense. Cutting it off makes more sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that I feel the same. It's weird.
Hey, Buffweed, I know you're watching. I had a question for you. Did you see the season finale of the boys? I noticed that you like to be Homelander. I just got a couple of questions for you. Does this mean that you're nothing more but an immature child? Who
no,
only acts
you
tough because
are.
have
I don't
powers,
even.
And the second your superpowers are gone, anybody can take you out, including a little baby. I hear you, say, Father. I hear you.
The laugh is so fake.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to be taking a lot of little stabs at shot her thirst. Because she likes to talk about me and then don't tell. A little stabs at shot her thirst.
That's the building that the ball drops from, right over his shoulder, right there with the blue screen on top of it.
Okay.
That's the building that they do the ball drop in Times Square.
Because she likes to talk about me and then don't tell me about it. I can't wait till she make her next video. I got something good for her. I'm holding back right now. I can't wait till she make her next video.
I'm sure you've been there, right?
I've been to Times Square, yeah. Not during New Year's, though. I would never want to do that. I would never.
Yeah.
Never. Some people wear diapers to it. And all you do is get to, like, stand in a giant crowd of people and cheer. Like, you don't get to have drinks. You don't get to eat food. You stand the whole time. If you leave, you can't get back in. And you know, obviously that would be a good place for a terrorist attack, so the place is like locked down. Like, they control who enters and exits. It is just like, it's not a good time to like hang out in a high security zone for that long. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sounds lame.
Yeah,
Much
I would
rather
never
hang out at
want
a
to do
bar
that.
and watch the ball drop on the TV.
Yeah,
or something.
I'd rather do that inside. And plus, it's New York, Northeast, so it's cold. Usually, not always. Yeah, it's just, I would never
Yeah, I
want to go
remember
there.
seeing it during the last ball drop and just how crazy crowded it was.
Yeah, it's like that every year.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been to Times Square. It's, in some ways, it's kind of, dude, in the 80s and early 90s, Times Square was like, I'm not saying I know from experience, but from what I've heard, it was all like prostitution and like strip clubs and weird shit like that. And then Giuliani came in and like shut a lot of that down, and then they basically almost made it like Disneyland in a way, you know, with like Hard Rock Cafe and House of Blues and a lot of like big chain restaurants and the M&M store and that kind of shit. And that's what it is now. There's just like big like chain restaurants, and they'll have like a huge Times Square location, stores, you know, like the Sephora makeup store. It's almost like a mall.
Because I'm pretty good at editing too. You know, it ain't just her.
Oh yeah, Shabisky, have you seen Taxi Driver? He's looking it up.
No.
Okay.
No, I know what it is.
Someone just said,
I don't think I've seen
it's true. Yeah, Taxi Driver does show what Times Square was like back in the day.
Edit
Yeah,
too.
maybe we should watch
I'm actually kind
that.
of good at it.
It's a crazy
I might
movie.
Be mistaken, but I don't think
You see
I've
what I'm
seen
editing now. So anyway, Weeb, you're a Homelander fan.
It is. It's kind of it's kind of uncomfortable too. Like, oh God, what's her name? The actress that played there's a prostitute that's like a little girl in it. That like almost becomes like the main character's sidekick in a way. Jodie Foster, yeah. It's Jodie Foster. She's like a little kid. She ended up being like famous as an adult too. But that was like one of her early roles. And it's kind of crazy. I don't even think they do that now. People would freak out if they had like a movie with a 12-year-old prostitute in it. Like like they didn't feature her in any weird scenes, but she was like dressed like a prostitute and she was like a little kid, you know? So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did.
It's a
see
great
that movie.
movie, but
remember the
I do
scene.
remember even like when I was younger seeing that movie being like, it's kind of weird.
In the final episode, he lost all of his superpowers, and he turned out to be a little scared little kid. It turned out to be a scared little kid, Buck. See, let me tell you guys what Buck Weave is butthurt. Buck Weave is butthurt because I won't go into Stank Tank under his conditions, under his rules.
Yeah, I doubt he's butthurt, but yeah, you don't negotiate with terrorists, dude. Like, that's why I didn't give in to any of your demands, except for the one. I called your bluff. I'm like, you got to come on now, like literally in like 10 minutes, and you can have on, and you're not getting paid. I don't need you to come on here. Nobody needs you, G-Man.
Because Skank Tank needs me. I don't need Skank Tank. G-Man's bigger than Skank Tank.
Damn.
All right, let me see. Hey, Buck, can you prove me wrong? I mean, you're the one scared. You're terrified to get on panel with me. No, I'm not scared. I already destroyed you twice. Why didn't I destroy you again?
Oh God.
I won. I already won. And whatnot.
I was just thinking, I hope Jared's never seen Taxi Driver.
Scared of you, Buck.
Oh gosh.
Why would I be scared of a little baby who's hiding behind his superpowers?
Superpowers?
Why would I? You know what, Buck Weave? I'll tell you what. Let's make something interesting here because this community is getting kind of boring. How would you feel about a rap battle? And I ain't talking about the AI garbage. How would you feel about a rap battle? I know enough about you now to be able to do a rap battle against you. How would you feel about that? And I propose we do it on the Drunken Peasants.
What?
Let's do a rap battle with who?
Freestyle. And I propose we do it on the Drunken. How would you feel about a rap battle? I know a rap battle. Let's make something interesting here because this community is getting kind of boring. How would you feel about a rap battle?
Who's he talking to?
A little baby who's hiding behind his superpowers. Why would I? You know what, Buck Weave? I'll tell you what. Let's make something interesting here because this community is getting kind of boring. How would you feel about a rap battle? And I ain't talking about the AI garbage. How would you feel about a rap battle? I know enough about you now to be able to do a rap battle against you. How would you feel about that? And I propose we do it on the Drunken Peasants. Freestyle.
Why? You're not invited. You're uninvited.
If you don't want to do freestyle, I'll let you pre-record something. If I like your rap, you can.
Why
diss
does
me all
he
you
think
want.
he gets to like invite himself on with all the behavior he's displayed?
Yeah, he gets to set up a rap battle between him and someone else we didn't even like invite on as well, and stuff like. He's weird how he thinks he's so big on YouTube and stuff that he has this kind of control. Like he's gonna say this kind of thing, and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, fucking G-Man, please do that, please grace us with your presence, G-Man."
I promise you're gonna be angry when I'm done with it, because I actually know what the word "diss" means. But I'll rap battle you. You hear that, ladies and gents? He wants to make all of this money off of me on Stank Tank. And so he's trying to use Marty McFly. He's trying to use the Marty McFly strategy on me. Ain't gonna work on me.
G-Man, I invited you to come on the show for a rap battle, and I was genuinely not planning on doing anything weird. And you fucked it up, so you don't get to decide that you want to arrange rap battles on here. Like, you don't have that authority. Like, had you come on and everything went cool, it probably would have been a thing we had done more than once. You're muted, Shabisky.
Yeah, maybe even have a rap battle between him and someone else in the future. But yeah, he screwed it up and wanted to defame me. And G-Man, if you want to help fucking fix that at all, how about you get the balls to cover the shit that I told you to cover before that you're too scared of? No, exactly. You're a liar, G-Man.
Nobody's afraid of TTS. Well.
A whale and a whale. A whale and a well.
So we can have a rap battle.
And what not?
Buff. And I'll tell you what, if you win, I promise you, I'll give you back your black card. I have no problem with that whatsoever.
Who are you to take it away?
What the fuck?
Who are you to take it away? By the way, like, I've known a few black people that would have revoked yours, so how do you get to take it away from anybody else?
Jesus.
Yeah, it's ridiculously stupid.
Oh man, calm down. You're taller than me. No, you're a midget, dude. You are a midget. You are a midget, and you play make-believe here on YouTube.
How do you know how tall someone was until you've seen them in person?
Dude, you gotta love this. Like, he's like, oh, I'll give you back your black card if you rap battle me. But it's like, dude, you've lost to a French dude in a rap battle.
A French white nationalist.
Yeah, he lost to a cat in a rap battle.
A cat, yes.
Like, it's like, no. This all this doesn't make sense. This is all.
You know what's so
silly,
crazy?
man.
When they did their rap battle, Creationist Cat and G-Man, we had the person who helped like set it up and like pick the music and everything was Anthony Fantano, like the most famous music critic in the world right now. And he told me like G-Man was so uncooperative and shit that like he just like quit like dealing with it because G-Man was like such a pain in the ass to deal with.
God damn G-Man. Yeah.
Yep.
Way to ruin things, G-Man.
Yeah, if you go back to some older DP episodes from like 10, 11 years ago, Anthony used to be on the show fairly often. And like I have his phone number. Sometimes I'll text back and forth with him every now and then. He sent me some records for Christmas a few years back. Cool guy. He blew up.
Yeah, that's
like
cool.
Yeah, he's like the it's crazy how like mainstream he is now. I saw him interviewing Olivia Rodrigo, and like that's like as far as like mainstream music goes, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Even if you were taller than me, that just means you'll fall down harder. That's all that means. That don't mean nothing to me. There was another bald-headed guy on here that was taller than me too, and that didn't mean anything either. You better get your G-Man history right.
And whatnot.
Actually, Fantano, they tried to cancel Fantano, and I think Drake had something to do with it. It was a weird thing where like Drake is mad at Fantano for like giving his records bad reviews and like not liking him on a personal level, and then someone like took a clip from a DP episode with me and Fantano and Jeff Holiday, and like something happens where we're drunk and something. It was like someone said something about Trayvon Martin, and Jeff thought we were talking about somebody else, so he was like, "Fuck that dude." And Trayvon Martin was like a black kid that got like murdered.
Yeah.
But literally, Jeff thought that they were talking about somebody else. And then people were like, oh, you see, Fantano was on a show with people who... With people who mocked the death of Trayvon Martin. This was like last year that this was going on.
Yeah, I remember. We did cover it when it happened.
We did?
That was a real crazy thing. Yeah, we watched the clip and stuff.
Yeah, so silly.
It's just silly shit. It's just like dudes having fun, getting drunk and stuff, and somebody misspoke or whatever. That's what, that's the kind of thing that happens on this kind of podcast and podcasts we do. It's having fun every now and then, getting drunk, kind of bar talk and stuff. Not the end of the world, but yeah, that was a crazy thing.
Yep.
Well, if DP wants $500 to platform me, and they can barely get 200 people to watch them, I'll tell you what. Not only will DP not
you with all compassion and all sympathy in your in your heart.
What is he talking about? $500? No thanks, G-Man. I'm not taking your $500. Like, $500 is good and everything, and I could use it, but I would rather, like, have...
Was that what he was saying? That he's gonna...
I don't know. Hold on. Let's see what he says.
So, well, if DP wants $500 to platform me, and they can barely get 200 people to watch them, I'll tell you what. Not only will DP not get me, now DP's got to pay me $500 to go on it.
Oh, did someone tell him I wanted $500? I don't. I just don't want to deal with him.
Yeah, we never.
And then he talks about the view. It's always people who get no views that criticize other people's views.
Yeah,
it's always that. You never see like people that are big and get like a shitload of views being like, well, I get more views than you and you get none. It's always that.
Yeah, and $500 to have you as a guest on a show would be a huge waste of money, G-Man. Maybe $5 would be worth it, but $500 you're not gonna.
I'm not paying him a dime.
Show. Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to. I'm just saying, like that doesn't make any sense. You're not that big of a draw, G-Man. Nowhere near it.
I mean, like, the biggest draws that I've ever had on here didn't get paid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've never paid Adam. I've never paid Vosh. We didn't pay Kyle Kalinske. Like the like more popular people that have been on here.
Yeah.
They didn't get paid. They didn't even ask.
Yeah. I've been guests on shows I've never asked for money, and that's weird. Thank you, DOS. You don't have to do that. Dude, it's too late to do that, probably, DOS. If you do that now, it probably won't go through.
Yeah, they get canceled this late at night. If Shabisky woke up before 4 p.m. and streamed earlier, he might get some. It's true.
Yeah.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
I was actually up earlier, but I was doing stuff.
Liar.
I was working.
Liar.
I was?
Mighty have fallen. I can freestyle. Fuck. I've got a lot of practice. Plus, I know enough about you where I've been working on a couple of things. So, you go ahead and you make your rap. Get some music together. No AI. That's going to be the rule. You got to show me your talent. No AI and no taking nobody's lyrics. Actually, I don't care if you take people's lyrics. You can do whatever. You can steal my lyrics.
Now he's talking about this like it's happening. It's not happening.
But I'll wait for your video. I'll give you 2 or 3 days to make yours. You give me 2 or 3 days to make mine. I'll stump my mud hole in you like I did.
Did I joke around about wanting $500? I don't remember that, but maybe I was saying that because he's like, oh well, now they got to give me $500.
Yeah, I don't think you did. It doesn't.
I'm not giving G-Man 5 pesos. I'm not giving him anything.
Yeah, that's silly. Now, like at this point, you're not even in like.
I'm not giving him a fucking Chuck E. Cheese token. He's not getting anything from me.
He also battles me in his thing. Because the last person who was semi-professional Billy the Fridge found out the hard way.
You never rap battled Billy the Fridge. So.
Ask Billy the Fridge what happens when you challenge me.
Nothing. Nothing. You guys. You never. What are you talking about?
Okay. So anyway, so we're all gonna wait for this coward to make his mind up about whether or not he's interested in a rap battle. If he doesn't do it, see, I'm not gonna care. I'll still make a rap battle and destroy him. Because that's what G-Man does. I have to actually entertain my people. Oh man. So Dr. Atticus Keane says, this is what Dr. Atticus says, who has a PhD, says, and actually graduated in the field, says, more mentally ill walking around New York City, talking to himself.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's what you're doing. Because you're not reading the chat and you're not like reacting to anything, but you're acting like you're talking to somebody.
Okay, so stay bothered. This is the person you say you like. You like buckwheat. You see how this coward runs from me when I offer him when I throw him an olive branch and want to give him a little bit of my time to have a rap battle with him, and he won't do it. I'm telling you, he's a coward. He knows who to play with and who not to play with. He knows what I did to Shanny and Rev with my rap battle. He knows what I did to Billy the Fridge with my rap battle. He knows what I did to everybody else on my rap battles. He don't want none of this.
Yeah, they're all.
The only person on here I can say
it never happened with Billy the Fridge, but the ones that are recorded, you saw what happened.
First time, I got it the second time.
Like, you can go back and watch them. You lost. Because you suck at rapping.
So we're going to sit back. We're going to wait for no AI, by the way. I want to say this again. No AI. You have to come on. You can use copywritten music or non-copywritten music. I don't care about that. For example, you can use Sonic beats, which is what I like to do a lot of times. You can get your beat from Lion Prime Beat Productions, or you can if you can get permission from a professional artist and use their music, you can do it if you want.
G-Man went to the house to check on things, and then he saw a child without underwear.
Have a seat right over there.
Have a seat
G-Man
right
went
over
to the
there.
house to check
Thank
on
you, thank
things.
you. I appreciate it.
And then he saw a child without underwear.
Have a seat right over there.
G-Man went to the house to check on things. And then he saw a child without underwear.
Have a seat right over there.
G-Man went to the house to check on things. And then he saw a child without underwear.
Have a seat right over there.
Thank you, Phoebe. Yeah. Let's pick it up with some tips, guys. We're trying to get the 65%. Let's do it.
You know
what I'm
when
saying.
you make yours, let me know, and I will make mine. I promise you this. I'm going to teach you what a diss is. Because if you come at me with that Todd Malakoff garbage, with that little horn going, I'm gonna pretend like you don't exist.
What?
Hey, Buckwheat, I have another challenge for you too. After you lose the rap battle, you have called me an old man a whole bunch of times on here. So if I'm an old man, that means that you're a young man. That means you're pretty fit, right? I want to race you from New York to New Jersey. We'll start at 33rd Street. First one to New Jersey wins. And we have to go to the George Washington Bridge and cross it. Not only will you not win.
Why does it have to be in New York? Why can't you just be like, I challenge you to a 100-meter dash? Or we run like a 5K? Why does it have to be in like a specific place?
Mm-hmm. Who the old man is.
He overcomplicates everything.
I'm in better shape than you. I have better.
Get in the ring with them and do Mortal Kombat then.
Okay, and I'm definitely smarter than you. Because if you were so smart, I would have been a stank tank. You would have made me an offer I couldn't refuse. How about this, Buff? Just to show you who's more mentally superior than the other person. Why don't you make me an offer I can't refuse, a stank tank, and then watch me refuse it? I want people to see who the star is here, who is not. Now, don't get me wrong. Could I benefit from going on there? Absolutely. Can you benefit on there? But for me going on there? Absolutely. But you don't know nothing about promotions. You don't know nothing about emotion. You don't know nothing about this stuff. So, of course, I have to take the initiative and make sure certain things are done. If I ever decide, you know what? Maybe if Steve Bother wanted to go into the tank with me, maybe I do it then.
Oh my God. See his face? Did you see his face?
Yeah.
That was a grapey graper face right there. Look at it. Hold on.
Maybe I do it then.
Hold on.
You know what? Maybe if Steve Bother wanted to go into the tank with me, maybe I do it then.
Look at that face, dude. Oh my God.
Damn. Oh,
I'm getting creeped out. The comment and then the face afterwards. Like that? He holds it for a while too.
Yeah, I feel like I've never seen him smile like this, like that right there too. Oh my God. It's like, so happy.
He's still doing it.
Yeah. He wants that white girl.
See, the problem with you is you feel too much pride, dude. You got like everybody's gonna just bow to you and everything. Crazy. And then what if I want to do it and Stay Father doesn't want to do it? I'm just saying.
Harry Potter.
I should go to a Broadway play. I haven't been to one in a while. I can do it today, but nah, I'm all right. Let me get out of here. I'm ready to leave. I told you, come tell me your stipulations. You were too scared, too much of an old man to remember. Yo, definitely. My Alzheimer's is definitely getting me. I can't remember nothing.
Alzheimer's? Alzheimer's.
Nothing no more.
Alzheimer's.
Oh my! I don't even know who you are no more. Who are you? Who is this Rudy Poo? That's what I want to know. Who is this Rudy Poo? You think you're dramatic? I'm waiting for this diss track that you're gonna make. Just make your diss track. Make your diss track. I will. Your own audience is gonna be laughing at you when you do it. You gotta make your diss track. I mean, Brett Keane used professional lyrics against me. He stole a professional lyrics. You see what? Oh, that's right. You wasn't around for them days. You wasn't around for those. Oh God! And you can't use AI too. All this information. You can't even use AI for a thumbnail. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that. You can use your AI for a thumbnail if you want.
Can we please get to 60%? I don't even know how much exactly that is. I know we're really close. It's probably only a couple bucks.
Yeah. $3 or $4 or something.
If your image is inside your rap, you can do that if you want. I'll let you do that because you need all the help you can get. Because literally, I'm in the destroy you.
Goal, please. Almost. Please. Please help me meet the goal. Please. Please help me meet the goal. Please. Please help me meet the goal. Please.
Forget reading your Bible and do what it says. You should listen to your doctor and take your meds. Buckwheat,
you should take your meds.
Advice. But you still need to read your Bible and do what it says. Though.
Damn.
You still need to do that. Your soul depends on it. But wait. Put it on screen because I do not want to lose this here. Something here. I don't have to do anything. You're not worth my time anymore, G-Man. I just make fun of your old man. Of you old man. You clearly are too scared to do anything. You know who you are. You owe me $50. I told you. I know what I'm doing. I told you.
What?
Buckwheat, you just won me $50. You dumb. Oh, I love it when anyway, let me shut up because I gotta save that for the third. This actually happened a lot faster. I thought it was gonna take a little bit into August for you to say that, but you said it kind of early. You won me $50. I'm sorry, Buff. I will answer your question, but you're not worth my time answering none of your questions. Why don't you go back to your 153 people and try to be relevant on YouTube? Let me see
There
something.
it is.
And I'll see you guys in the next one. GTV.
Damn, boy. GTV.
What a clown. All right, I'm going to step away for a moment here. I'll be back in just a moment. Here's full screen Shabisky.
I'm scared. I don't know what to do now. What do I do? I'll juggle my balls. Guys, let's try to get to 65% on the cool guy ghoul up here. You know what I am saying? Shut up, everybody. Just people. Phil Hicks, what the hell? 152 more than Gary. Gary. Show feet for the right price. Show my feet. Hell yeah, you'll love them. To pay me to not show my feet? You know what? All right, do that then. I don't know. Whatever we have to do. Okay, let's hit the goal. Yes, I'm gonna juggle my balls. Hold on. First, I need to smoke some weed. Cheers. I do, Doss. I see you sent me some other really cool game similar to it. Damn, Bill Hicks. Bill Hicks has me a freaking. He understands me more than anybody. He has me pegged here. He's pegging me. Thank you, Peggy. Oh, damn, boy. Better not be a little retard, boy, I tell ye. Foot Job Bisky. That's a cool nickname. I like that. People should call me that more often. Yeah, Dirt. Shut up. Boy. See, Zarina gets it. She understands me. We should all just go play Power World, guys. You guys are crazy. Mm. Mm-mm. Why? Oh yeah, DOS. Yeah. I guess DOS got me the Beat Saber game. He was cool enough to do that. Again, thank you, DOS. He got me the Beat Saber game for my VR. I don't know what I'll think about it. I don't know if I'll like it or not, but I'm gonna try it out. I don't know if I should schedule that soon or something.
All right.
Boy.
Okay. Let's see what we got now. Oh, by the way, quick announcement. Anyone who's a patron or is thinking about becoming a patron, there is a level called Ben Pals where I'm testing it out right now. It's the $33 level on Patreon. You can always sign up and cancel whenever you want. If you sign up at any point during this month, I will be sending you a postcard that I'll write something on. And this is the postcard that I'll be sending. It's going to look like this. The mac and cheese life support.
Hell yeah, boy.
Yeah. I'm going to print up some of these. You just have to do it before the end of this month. Calendar month. And then I'll find out how many I need. I'll order those. I'll have them sent to me, and I'll write something on it and mail it to you. And then you can dust it for fingerprints or whatever.
Hell yeah, boy.
Yep, patreon.com/DP. Check it out if you want to do it. I have a video. Hold on.
Ben got them allergies, boy.
I do. And I went upstairs and they got worse because all my windows are open there. Anyway. So someone found the clip of Rev on INFOWARS. From back in the day. I think it's like 2012 or something.
This sounds neat.
Hold on a second.
Good. I got
Jason in Pennsylvania. You're on the air. Go ahead.
General Jones. God bless you. How you doing today?
I'm all right, brother. What's on your mind?
Good. I got my rabble rouser next to me here. I'm drinking it, and it's some good stuff, brother. I love it.
For those that don't know, tell them what a rabble rouser is.
It's an Alex Jones special. It's a tangy tangerine, one scoop of tangy
This one
tangerine.
Rev was probably drinking like every fucking day.
And
when Rev was drinking all the time.
pollen burst, and it rules.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for supporting us by getting that at InfoWarsHealth.com, and thank you so much for calling into the broadcast. What's on your mind?
Okay, real quick, because I'm off topic. Alex, I pray to you, please, go to HomelandSecurityUS.com. It's Doug Hagman's site, okay? Fourth thing down on the main page, right in the center column, there's an article entitled Christianity and Gun Owners in the Crosshairs, Chilling Tactic Exposed, okay? It's an article about what happened to me. I started a radio show myself recently, and I did a broadcast on August 7th.
Now, when he's doing the Brett Keane radio show thing where he wasn't on the radio, he was doing a podcast or a talk show, but it wasn't on the radio. It was on the internet.
One of my buddies heard the I
think this is 2012, so they weren't doing live streaming on YouTube yet. You had to do like Blog Talk Radio or Justin TV, which ended up becoming Twitch. Blog Talk Radio, that was, Blog TV, that was a live streaming site back in the day. Like that Straight Dope versus Brett Keane like live debate that was on Blog TV. YouTube didn't have live videos until like 2013, I think. I think that's when they started doing live streaming.
Podcast, and I talked about how I didn't like Obama. That I think that the hammer's probably coming down pretty soon, and I picked up some firearms recently. Alex, the next day, August 8th, I was sitting in my home, and I got a call from a cop. And he said to me, Jason, I'd like you to come out on your porch for a second to talk to you. So this is what he says to me, Alex. He says, all right, so here's the thing. You have to come with us. I said, sir, what is this about? He said, my friend from New York called and said that he was concerned about me and was worried about me. So this is what happened. He 302'd me.
Yeah, because you're crazy, and you bought all these guns all of a sudden, and you believe in all these wild conspiracy theories. So you got reported. That's what happened, if it's true, which I think it is. There's even an article about it that I saw.
He called the CMC, and under Law 302 in the code, which is a mental defect.
No. That's what they do now, is they take any comment about the hammer's coming down, I'm going to get some firearms, and they spin that you're going to kill yourself. This is this new mental illness thing. They had a Marine who said some similar things, and they came...
God, this is when Alex was in such a small room, like his studio was like a little room. It's crazy. And then he started on public access. You know, he did his show as a hobby for years on public access, which just means like so a lot of cities have a public or had a public access channel where like it was a channel where like anybody could show up and have a show. They could like sign up and have a show. I used to watch the one in Albuquerque all the time. So that's what he
put him in a mental institution. So what happened to you?
Okay, so this is what happened, Alex. I was in CMC Hospital in Scranton for 20 hours. They marched in, the social worker, the psychologist. The first thing that the psychologist asked me, are you ready for this? Do you intend to hurt the president, number one? I said, absolutely not, sir.
Probably because you were like, you bought a bunch of guns and you were always talking trash about Obama. Is probably why it happened. Because this is when Obama was president.
I'm a Christian. Okay, number two.
Something set off some red flags to them. I don't know. Hold the mic. Stone boy. We're at 60% right now. Now we're going to 65. We can't drive 65.
So, do you intend on making
65
bombs and blowing people up? I said, absolutely not, sir. I'm a Christian. He said, very good, because he was an Indian. Very good, you look like religious men. I said, thank you, sir.
You look like unless they're wearing like some kind of religious outfit, I wouldn't think they looked religious. You know?
So I was in there 20 hours, and Alex, they weren't going to let me go unless I, number one, agreed to get rid of my firearms. Number two, I agreed to go to counseling. And number three, that I immediately call somebody to prove that I have a support system.
Yeah, what they do is they extrajudicially, off of your free speech, induct you in there, you act friendly, then they get you to waive...
It's so funny when Brett Keane says Muslim turbine instead of turban. I always picture like a giant windmill, like with a long beard and like dressed like a Muslim turbine. You know?
Yeah.
All your rights and agree that you have mental problems to then go pay to have quack drug-pushing psychiatrists claim that you have mental illnesses, all because you said the hammer's coming down. You're saying on a radio show you said this?
Yes.
Well, sir, this is a First Amendment issue. Secret police, this is Soviet style, have grabbed you. I've been meaning to get Hagman on anyways about a bunch of other issues, but it's the fourth story down, you're saying?
Yes.
Christians and gun owners in the crosshairs, chilling tactic exposed. I want to, guys, print that for me. I want to post that at INFOWARS.com.
Yeah, like if you make a threat against the president, like a threat of violence, the Secret Service probably knows about it, and they might come talk to you. I mean, that's the worst person on earth to threaten. You can say you don't like them all you want, but you can't threaten them. That's a big issue.
Right now so everybody can find it easily. And I was already, like yesterday, going to tell Dude to get Hagman on. So let's get Hagman on today, the Nightly News. I'm also going to interview Jakari Jackson, our new incredible reporter, who's now moved here officially. And so has Dan Badani, doing an amazing job helping produce the radio show and run stuff there, and as a reporter. I'm going to interview Dan Badani tomorrow. I tell you what, sir, we're going to look at your story. Give us your name and number right now off air. And
see, Rev reinterprets this as like, Alex Jones wanted to give me a job. It's like, that never happened. He took your call.
We need to talk about this. Yeah. Wow, you know what? I said I'd get to all these other callers.
And this was before Alex Jones got huge.
You know what? Stay there. I want to hear the rest of the story. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn. I'm going to government all conspiracy to buy and sell, to be able to get cafeteria.
You got another thing coming.
Food, or to check out books. And when Mark of the Beast and don't like it, they're called conspiracy theorists. See, if you don't like TSA grabbing your genitals, they call you conspiracy theorists. It's like, if you say you don't like strawberry milkshakes, you like chocolate ones, having an opinion is now a conspiracy theory. Like, hey, I don't think we should have checkpoints on the highways. Whatever, conspiracy theorist. Meanwhile, world government is being thrown openly in our face. Now, by the way, I've scanned over this article now, and we're going to get Mr. Hagman on. I'm posting this article at INFOWARS.com and linking over to it. It's also in Canadian Free Press. Christianity and gun owners in the crosshairs. Chilling tactic exposed. That's a great headline, but I'm changing it to Thought Police Kidnap Talk Show Host. Because if cops are banging on my door, I'd say, what's the emergency? And they said, we need you to come out here and talk to us. I would, then say to them, well, what's it about? And they said, well, it's about your comments on your talk show about, guns and the hammers coming down. Well, yeah, I clearly was saying this country's collapsing, and we all need to get guns to protect ourselves. That's in national surveys. #1 reason to buy guns. Let me call in the local talk radio right now, and I'll also call 911. And yeah, they might try to have a big standoff and a big event. At least the police will be there. There'll be news. You can come out and say, hey, charge me with a crime. Instead, they take you to an extrajudicial situation, and then now they're trying to induct you into agreeing to go to their classes and sign agreements saying you're mentally ill and give up your guns. When, yes, I think everyone should buy guns because all over the country, I mean, I saw a story 2 years ago where Oakland, California, their crime rate has exploded since then, said we're not going to respond to 30 crimes, including robbery.
When did Egroff come back on?
They ought to throw him out of office. And I do. I tell them that. I'm not going to look. The ADL's out here saying, that I'm and others that I'm going to promote violence or cause violence, not offensive violence, but I will defend myself. They want to start a civil war. They can't win politically. Our ideas are winning. They're panicking. Sir, do you agree that you were basically coerced with a guy, with a gun, basically kidnapped into going down there with them?
Yeah, Alex, I mean, that's pretty much the best way to put it. I mean, the way I saw it was this, Alex. And
have you told folks your name? You want to tell people your name and your talk show and what happened?
Well, I appreciate that opportunity, yeah. And I was going to mention the website. Just go. The website is revelationnews.net. That's my website.
Oh, I've seen your site. Yeah, you've got a popular talk show. So now...
What? Hold on.
I was going to mention the website. Just go. The website is revelationnews.net. That's my website.
Oh, I've seen your site. Yeah, you've got a popular talk show. So now they could come here. I've said, hey, they're getting ready to drop the hammer on us. We need guns to protect ourselves. I mean, are they going to come here? Are they going to... This is a group that ships guns to Mexico to blame the Second Amendment. I'm so sick of it. Wow. Again, tell people your name.
My name's Jason Egroff, but I just want everybody to listen to the August 7th broadcast, okay? It's the last one on the Blog Talk Radio widget at the bottom. You tell me,
Blog
Alex,
Talk Radio, he was doing it.
All right, brother?
Well, listen, you need to sue them for violating your civil rights, trying to coerce you out of your Second Amendment, especially if you don't have a criminal record.
Damn, boy. That's pretty interesting. That's funny how Alex Jones, it just goes to show how he just, like, it's just so full of shit. He's like, oh, yeah, that show, yeah, you have a popular show. I've heard of it. It's like, he's full of shit. You ain't never heard of it. You have no clue what he's talking about.
I highly doubt it.
Yeah, he's just gassing him up and just, he knows how to keep it going, you know. Even if he lies the whole time, well, that's his show.
Brett has many car crash stories. And this is another one that he's told a few of them. This is one that I've never heard before. He has so many of them. And he'll be like, yeah, they're all true. Fuck no, they're not. Anyway.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Hello.
Look at him, he's outside.
Hello, everyone. This is Brett.
Damn. And he's standing up.
Whenever I was younger.
Whenever he was younger. Not when he was younger, whenever.
I had traveled to a friend's house. And I was hanging out with my pal and everything, and we were pretty much just doing what kids do. And it was time for me to get home. It was starting to get kind of late. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't pedaling my bicycle in the dark, especially when I got to a road called Telegraph Road. Telegraph Road was basically this big-ass fucking winding...
There's a road in the area I grew up in called Telegraph Road, and it's literally where they ran the telegraph line back in the day. Like the main telegraph line.
Downward spiral.
You know what a telegraph was, Shabisky?
Yeah.
It was like pre-telephone. Yeah, you used Morse code.
Yeah.
That's what a telegram was. Like, a telegram was like a quick way of passing a message. Basically, you'd type out a message and take it to the telegraph office, and they would telegraph it to whatever city you wanted to send it to, and then they would print it out, or they type it out, and then deliver it to whoever you sent it to. That's what a telegram was.
Yeah.
And at the bottom of this fucking road was where I lived, so I had to go down it. I was going down this road, and I remember not really thinking of much, just doing my thing, and remembering back to how exciting it was playing with my friend for the little time.
Brett loved his Kangol hat.
That I did. So
I will say the hat does not, to me, and I hear changing attitudes about this, the powder blue Kangol hat doesn't really match the windbreaker that he's wearing. I guarantee you he's breaking wind while wearing the windbreaker.
As I started to go down the road on my bicycle, I started to pick up speed. This was not one of the expensive bikes out there. The chain was pretty rusty. The bike had all kinds of issues. I should have known better, but I started going down the hill really fast, and I started feeling like I was flying, like I was gliding as I headed down this downward spiral. Well, as I got halfway down, I was going so fast, it was almost impossible at this point to be able to stop. And I started to get more and more nervous. I started to have anxiety. And I tried to put on the brake a little bit, and it just made the back end of the bike start swiveling, doing kind of some fishtails. This made me very nervous. So,
nervous is an understatement if this was true. You wouldn't just be nervous. Like, nervous is like, I'm going in for a root canal or something like that. That's nervous.
Yeah, this is Yeah, this is scared.
This is terrified, like
terrified,
like staring death in the face. Yeah, fear, not afraid, or afraid, not nervous.
I started messing around a little bit, and I kind of froze up as I was going down this road. So
nervous is like, I got to take a biology test, or like nervous is,
yeah,
you know,
going on this date.
Yeah, something like that.
Not like, oh, I might die. I'm going so fast down this hill on a bike, I might end up extremely.
I might end up breaking my fucking neck.
Yeah,
I'm nervous
exactly.
about that.
I'm so nervous. Yeah.
So quickly. So what ended up happening is that I noticed that there was a car coming towards me. I was on the side of the road and everything where the cars were actually coming up towards me. So as this happened, I went out of control on my bike and started going directly at this person's vehicle. They did not attempt to stop or slow down, I guess.
They're like, fuck this guy, I'm going to run him over. That's what was going on.
They may have assumed that I was going to be able to move out of the way or go back to the shoulder. But I was doing a direct head-on collision with the vehicle. Well, unfortunately, sadly, neither one of us were able to turn out of the way. And them in a vehicle and me on a bike, you could imagine how that was going to turn out. I hit that vehicle, and when I hit it, it wasn't like in the movies and stuff where you roll up on top of the hood and then, you know, you fall out on the street.
So you hit a car head on, and you're on a bike. You're going at them fast. By your own admission, you're going fast on a bike. And they're in a car. They see you, but they just keep barreling towards you and not slowing down. And then you hit them. You'd be dead. Or you'd be in a wheelchair. Like,
it would be some crazy injury. He would have been in a
even
coma
if the car's going only like 25 miles an hour, the force of them hitting head on. You know, like a car's going 25, you're on a bike going 15. That's 35 miles an hour head on. Like, you have to double the speed when they, you know, like, you have to add the speeds together. And then there's the mass of the vehicle, you know, 2,000 pounds versus 1,000 pounds. No.
Yeah, what's he? What's 1,000 pounds? That's great. Let's see where this story goes.
You get right back up type of situation.
Situation. Oh, I did the math wrong. Yeah, it would have been 40.
What happened was
15, 25, yeah.
As I ended up getting hurled several feet into the air.
Okay, the impact of the thing that hurled you into the air would fuck you up. But yeah, then you would fly and hit the ground, and the ground would feel like you crashed into a wall, like a brick wall, too. Like, it'd be two like heavy collisions hitting you.
The way he talks all the time is just so weird. And like here, he's like, I got like tossed several feet in the air. It's like you're
when he hit the ground, it'd be like hitting another car. Like it would be it. I mean, just think like when you're standing on your feet, if you fell forward and didn't stop yourself and just hit the ground, that would hurt. Now imagine getting flung several feet and then hitting the ground. Like, so he gets hit by a car and the force is enough to throw him several feet, and then there's the momentum of that and then him hitting the ground. Like,
yeah, but he's a tough guy. He can handle it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's an alpha.
All right.
And I basically was in a dive-like motion as I started to fly basically over the edge of the...
Okay, what's he about to do? Is he about to do some like ninja move or something? Hold on.
Road. Now there was pretty much this big old giant ditch right there, and on the other side of the ditch was just tons and tons of trees. Well, I picked up some pretty good airtime, and I hit the tree upside down and basically went down the branches and landed right on my head as though I was being tombstone pile-drived by the Undertaker himself.
This is such a lie. So he hit a tree and then landed on his head. He'd have like a broken neck. I mean, like, I don't...
He would be very fucked up.
He flew several feet and hit a tree. He got hit by a car head on, flew several feet and hit a tree, and then fell down the tree head first and landed on his head first into the ground.
And then he gets up and dusts himself off.
Yeah, is he Wile E. Coyote or something like that? What is this?
Yeah.
Is this a Warner Brothers cartoon?
I lay there unconscious for a little bit. Basically, my vision was darkened.
If you're unconscious, it's not just your vision that's darkened. It's lights out. Even if you're... Okay.
I could feel my blood basically running around on my body.
I thought you were blacked out. How do you know what you were feeling? You were out.
I was cut up pretty good from the tree as well as the branches, and
oh, not the car hitting you head on.
I didn't really want to move at this point.
At this point, if anything, your head would probably be the thing bleeding the most. If you hit a tree going that fast, and then he fell on top of his head after hitting his head on a tree.
Yeah, when the car hit him and he flew into the tree, he was like, "Oh, wee!" That's what he did.
Yeah, like I would think. I don't know.
That's what Goofy used to do in the old Disney movies when he would like fly across the room. He would always, yeah. Hooey!
Yeah, you did the impression of it good. I couldn't do it like that.
Sure, if I broke my neck or what kind of damage had been done to myself due to this accident. As I lay there and I started to stare up at the road, the person that hit me, they stopped their vehicle. They got out and they looked at me, and I'm not exactly sure what they seen whenever they were staring at me because they looked like they were extremely nervous from what I could tell. The person stood there for a little bit longer, looked around.
Is that the only word he knows?
Got back in there.
Nervous? Even the people that hit him and come up to him and he's like, he has a concussion or something, and he's bleeding everywhere according to the story, and they're just nervous. Like, so nervous.
Vehicle.
He doesn't know what nervous means. He's using it incorrectly a lot.
And drove off as though nothing had happened. So, when I was younger, I always suspected that people were going to do the right thing. That if someone sees someone in trouble...
No! He doesn't end the story there, does he? He just said they took off, didn't he? They just took off and acted like nothing happened.
I always suspected that people were going to do the right thing. That if someone seen someone in trouble...
But before this, I think he said that they took off and left him there.
Got back in their vehicle and drove off as though nothing had happened. So, when I was younger...
So he just completely switches from there.
Always suspected that people were going to do the right thing. That if someone seen someone in trouble,
in this story,
they were going to...
he would be dead. Nobody's going to have that happen. And I mean, in this story, I could see it. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not some expert on this, but maybe possible that if he got help quick enough, he survived. But if the guy that hit him just took off, where does it how does the story end just there? And I'm sorry, the story got even crazier there, where all of a sudden at the end,
his only help nearby takes off as if it doesn't happen. It's like you would be like a vegetable right now if you were really alive or something, like going through some crazy thing like
He'd
this.
be like a quadriplegic or something.
Yeah,
do whatever they
wheelchair
could
or
help
whatever.
them, even if it was just a kid. But I learned at a very young age that sometimes people don't care, sometimes people don't do anything. And as I lay there for a long time, hoping...
I want to start advocating or adopting not only Christian nationalism, but also white nationalism. My thoughts are...
Yep. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you.
That someone or something would come and save my ass, I realized it wasn't going to happen. It started to get darker, and not just my vision. So finally, I dragged my carcass off the ground, bloody, beaten, just totally nasty looking, fucking skin hanging off my arms and everything else.
The cops would not leave you if you looked like that. They'd call you an ambulance. They have to. If they just like because he said it was the cops, right?
I didn't hear cops.
Oh, okay,
I
it was
heard
just people.
Just
Okay.
a car.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they just took off.
Okay,
But
okay.
it's like-
I thought he said cops, but I'll trust your judgment.
Yeah, and he did call his own body a carcass. The words are too hard for him. It's not a carcass.
He
if
tries
you're
to sound
alive.
smarter by using words that he thinks are clever, but he doesn't understand the meaning of them.
It was bad. It was bad. It looked like I got fucking hammered with a cheese grater. So finally, I was able to drag myself. My bike was so fucking messed up, I had to pretty much drag it along the road. I
Wait,
could probably
hold
just
on.
hurl-
You're that injured and you're bringing your bike? Like, you can
Yeah,
come
that
back
makes
for
no
that.
sense.
It's messed up. No one's going to steal it. Why even keep it if it's all messed up? Get a new one.
He's all bleeding to death, and he's like, no.
I'd be more worried about being
my
able to
Huffy.
even ride a bike again. Like,
The story just gets fucking crazier by the second, dude. What the hell?
and said, fuck it. But for some reason, my mentality at the time and my way of thinking was...
if you get hit by a car hard enough to throw you that far, the impact from the car is probably going to kill you. And then if it doesn't, the impact from hitting a tree is probably going to kill you. Like, it's just stupid.
Even if he got hit by a car in this situation and fell into a pile of snow, he would still be like most likely too fucked up to do any of this stuff he's trying to talk about.
Yeah.
But in his story, he goes into a tree. It's like I had a bike accident as a kid, and I hit a tree, and trust me, I was not getting back up. And there was no car involved. It was a hill and a bike and a tree. If a car would have been involved, I wouldn't probably be here right now.
I got hit by a car when I was a kid, and it cracked my leg in half and almost ripped my foot off. Like, the power of a car is just insane.
And unlike Brett, I'm sure you have some big ugly scar to show for that.
It's not too bad, but yeah, it's not that bad. Like, there were no incisions or anything. There was a compound fracture. A little bit of the bone came through the skin, little bit, but mostly they were able to reset it. I don't have like incision stitches or anything. There is like a dent and some scar tissue, but that's about it. I do have a scar on my foot because after my leg got broken, I started having all these other leg problems. Like, my left knee is weird because my bones are weird. Like, my bones, they let them fuse back together naturally. And I wore a cast for like 11 months, something like that. And because of that, when I started walking again, I was walking weird. And because of that, my ankle got weird. And because of that, my foot got weird. And my knee is weird. Like, all on my left leg. It's all weird. And I ended up getting like a huge bunion, which a bunion is like when your big toe gets to...
I have a big ass.
Okay, I had a bunion surgery years ago. And so I have a scar from that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and again, like Brett would have some big scars to show for this. He ain't got shit to show for it because it's made up. Brett, you liar. You're a liar.
Yeah, my orthopedic surgeon. I was in the 6th grade when it happened, and my orthopedic surgeon didn't. I guess he was unconventional. My foot was like turned, like my toes were facing away from the front of my leg. My foot was like backwards, twisted like that. And I have the entire like report of the surgery. What they did was they let my leg just kind of hang there for a second, and eventually on its own my foot like twisted back into place on its own. I'm out. You know, like they put me under anesthesia when this shit was going on. And then they just like set it and wrapped it up. And I had a plaster, one of those old school plaster casts. And it was all the way up to the top of my thigh, like almost up to my hip. And I couldn't bend my knee. And I had it on for like 10, 11 months. And it's crazy. If you don't use a joint, it stiffens up and you can't move it anymore. So when they took the cast off, I couldn't bend my knee. It hurt to bend my knee, and I had to like regain range of motion in my knee. Like if you have a joint, like if you had a cast from like your shoulder to your wrist, and your elbow doesn't move that whole time, and you have it on for a really long time, when you get it off, you're only going to be able to move your elbow a little bit, and it's going to hurt to move it at first. It's crazy. Your joints will stiffen up like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never broke a limb like that.
Yeah.
Grab the bike, let's go.
That's when I really, because I always, like, I remember getting old enough to be like, yeah, everybody dies and whatever. But I had never really thought about my own mortality until that had happened, because it's like, oh shit, yeah, we really are that fragile. And I'm like, oh, I could have fallen forward and it could have ran over my head or my neck or something, or my back, and killed me. I'm lucky it was just my leg, you know, because I didn't bleed. Like, I wasn't bleeding like crazy, only a little bit. So I wasn't going to bleed out. I was lucky that it was just my leg and not like something vital, you know? So.
I remember coming home and my mother was asleep. I went in, I took a hot shower, and as I let the water run over me and wash my blood,
this is such a bullshit
body,
story. I hate him.
I realize
you'd be disabled, Brett.
It's just me from here on out. There's no one, there's nobody that's going to save me or be there or hold my hand through this life. I'm just going to have to do the best I can and not wait on some kind of imaginary miracle to happen. Peace.
Preach, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess my tibia. Which one's the bigger one? I think it's the tibia is the bigger one. I broke my tibia and fibula. I think fibula is like the smaller bone. It was like just above my ankle, and my tibia bone is like curved. It's not straight. It's like bowed because of that.
Yeah, the flesh was hanging off his body, and the first thing he does when he gets home is goes and
he would have scarring from that.
Plus, that person makes a good point. Like if you did have big open wounds like that and stuff, you're going to like clean it and bandage it and stuff. You're not going to hop in the shower when you have these big
that would be
open
insanely
wounds.
painful for one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally you want to put some sort of like anesthetic on it, analgesic ointment of some kind, and like wrap it up.
Yeah, his whole
it'll get
story
infected.
has so many problems with it. He's such a fucking lying shithead. You could never tell the truth, I swear. He's so annoying.
Bretty.
Yeah,
this is
Bretty.
you know this is a bullshit story. This was during a time where people probably believed him, which is crazy. When he still had credibility of some kind.
Yeah, he didn't show the internet how much of a lying piece of shit he is yet. Now we know, Bretty.
I gotta pee.
We know.
Bad. I will be right back. So what do you say? Like 65, you'll get some beer?
Let's do it, guys. 65% for a
dance
beer
like a
run.
monkey.
Beer run, guys. Let's make a beer run. Ooh, ha, 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 ha. Beer run. Let's get a tip train, boy. People probably believed his stories way back in the day. But nowadays, people know going in, if he's telling a story, he's probably lying. And you should be very skeptical of his story as you go in. But I could see that some people that are maybe a little more naive, would believe his stories back then. There is a tip that displays a train, but I forget which amount that is. I think there's only one, or at least there's only one I can think of, and it's the Brett Keane balls one, I believe. It's the Brett Keane, like, hoop balls or something, but I don't know what it's called. Let me look at which one is it? Is that it? Okay, so yeah, okay, $2.99 is one that I know has a train on it. I don't know if there's another one. We should have one that's just a tip train. Just a train, boy. Oh, did he? Green red? Okay. Yeah. Well, then probably plenty of people knew it was bullshit then at that time. But at some point, he was new to the internet, and all these these people weren't familiar with who he was, or people, all the people on the internet, all these people that know him now, and they believed his bullshit a little more than we. Whatever. Who cares? When's this
Sticking
game?
their damn hand as far up
love
my
this
ass
one.
as they possibly could. Rubbing my fucking balls super hard because I got shit all over me. Sticking their damn hand as far up my ass as they possibly could. Rubbing my fucking balls super hard because I got shit all over me.
And again, the thing about that is that's a real clip of Brett talking. That's not AI. Every time that plays, it shows an AI of Brett and stuff, and it makes me feel like people hear it and they're like, "Oh, that's probably just AI, Brett." No, that's really a quote from Brett. It's really just something he said recently.
I got this cool mini katana sword that I got sent. It's kind of cool.
I'm scared. Don't kill me.
Yeah, see?
Ah!
It's pretty sweet. Look at it.
Cool.
Yeah. It's a mini sword. It's
katana.
like you can either call it a mini sword or a big ass knife. It's one or the other.
Yeah. It's a snife.
Snife.
Yeah. Hell
Let's
yeah,
get to
boy.
65%.
Yeah.
In the name of Snife.
Speaking of that. Let's see. Boy. Yeah, Ben's a samurai, guys.
I have this weird Chris Chan video. Let's see what this is.
And with that being said, yep, there's the old original Switch right here.
Okay, so now that Chris Chan can't help but like buy the newest video games. So Chris Chan has a Switch too. So now Chris Chan's selling their original Switch.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. And, yep, this has been formatted. And we have, give you all a bunch of accessories at this, so, yep, extra Joy-Cons and accessories, and a lovely little case. And it still functions. It works. You can pop it up.
I wonder how much they're selling it for, because, like, are they trying to like make it worth more because they owned it, or
Yeah.
Yep. Nintendo.
That's a good question, because really, if he took it and like signed the back of it, I'm sure there'd be some people willing to pay more than it's worth.
Which, you know, just it will just take you to the
just proving that it still
screen
turns
because,
on.
like I said, this console has been formatted.
Hell yeah. It works. It works.
I would have bought a Switch 2 if the games weren't expensive. Or like if they did what Xbox and PlayStation and even Steam does. When a game gets old, they lower the price of it.
Yeah, that's probably it's got to be the worst thing about Nintendo.
Especially when the new version of the game. And here's the thing, back in the day, when Nintendo couldn't sell the games directly to the consumers, stores would do that. They would, like, when a game got old and they haven't sold their inventory yet, they would lower the price of it and sell it. But now the retail middleman is eliminated, and the main cost of producing games back in the day was producing them on physical media and then shipping them out to all the retail stores. Now, there's no physical copy, usually, and the cost, the retail middleman is gone, but they're still selling it at the retail price as if you are getting a physical copy of it. You'd think they had to, like, ship it to you or something.
Yeah, like producing all those CDs and shipping them out and all that. That's going to cost a lot of money.
It is so much less expensive to just digitally let people download the game than it is to, like, put it on a physical media and then ship it all over the world. And even then, they were selling the games to the stores for way less money, so the stores could sell it at market price to make a profit, the retail price to make a profit off of it. Now that doesn't happen as much. Now you buy it directly from the gaming manufacturer. They don't. Yeah. So
so before they were taking less and spending more to give you the product.
Yep.
And now they're taking more and spending less to give you the product.
And you don't actually own the product. Dude, there were games that I bought for Nintendo Wii back in the day from their digital store that I don't have access to anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. That'd be crazy to experience that with, like, Steam or something at some point.
Steam is a little tougher because it's always been digital only. But I think I've heard of, like, digital stores, like, let's say you bought a movie 10 years ago from Amazon or whatever. I don't know about Amazon, but let's say you bought it from, like, because PlayStation and Xbox both sell movies. I can't remember. One of them, like, was just like they just pulled the movie and now you don't have it anymore unless you, like, saved it somehow. Yeah.
So you gonna buy this?
The Switch 2? No.
Oh, no,
because the games are too expensive.
Chris Chan's Switch.
The whole reason you buy Nintendo is because you want the new Mario, Legend of Zelda, Metroid, like one of those kind of games.
Exclusives.
Pokemon, I think, is Nintendo exclusive, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a Pokemon fan, but I've heard that. So, yeah, that kind of stuff that you can only get through Nintendo, because that's Nintendo's value, is their intellectual property, not necessarily their game hardware. You know what I mean? They don't have the best of the best cutting-edge game hardware. Honestly, out of the last generation, Xbox had the best hardware. They didn't have necessarily the exclusive titles. That's what PlayStation had. And the PlayStation, what is it, 5, the hardware was good, but pound for pound, Xbox had the better hardware. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not, this is not a setup video. You get lots of bonus goodies. There is going to be a game included with this that you'll be reviewed when I list this with all the photographs and things on the quick light. So that's pretty much first come first serve. And also, you actually get this light show. But anyway, that side, I put my initials on that Joy-Con, and I don't know if you can see what. Oh, there you go. My initials are on this Joy-Con as well. And yep, in here, there's a micro SD card. It's a 256 gigabyte, so you're going to have plenty of space for downloading your games as well. So, for that little, and now there's more segment out of the way. Let's get back to the review video.
All right.
Boy.
Okay, let's see here.
Can't wait to get that Switch, boy.
I saw it at Costco the other day when I was there, and it was like over $500. And I'm like, dude, if I'm going to spend that much on a well, it was a bundle. It came with some other stuff too.
Oh, yeah.
But I was like, if I was going to spend like a lot of money on it, the new game, like the games can't be like buying a whole new system every like 5 games I buy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or 10.
Yeah, I like my Nintendo Switch, but I wouldn't want to spend that much money on a Switch 2 when as often as I use it. My new VR is cooler than the Switch. I don't know.
Yeah, we know you got VR.
I know,
Shabisky.
cool.
We know we gotta go back to talking about you. We get it.
You should get a VR headset too.
Well, see how we did that?
VR
You guys see how
together.
we did that? He has to. He cannot. He can't help himself.
Well, let's talk about you getting the VR now. Let's do it.
I don't have VR.
Boy.
Let's see here.
The Switch 2 is bigger than the Switch 1.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it looks better. There was a lot of problems with drift with the Joy-Cons on the Switch, where like the analog sticks will get stuck in like a certain direction.
Yeah.
And it just looks better. The way it attaches looks like less invasive. You want less friction with that, and it looks like they just kind of like snap into place. It looks cool because the other one's like slid on like a track.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes you'd accidentally put the like thing on upside down.
I don't know if I need a screen bigger than this though. It's already pretty decent. I don't know.
We need $38.78 to get to 65% and keep the stream going all night long.
All night long?
All night long. All night. Who sang that song, Shabisky? You know that song?
Yeah, definitely, but I don't.
Nobody say it in the chat because he'll just pretend like he knew it.
I don't think I could say. I don't know who.
Lionel Richie. Do you know who that is?
Oh, I've definitely heard that name.
You ever heard of Nicole Richie?
Oh yeah.
That's Lionel Richie's like stepdaughter.
Hell yeah.
He was very famous in the 80s.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine when he put out a song like that, that even to today, it's still a popular ass song getting used in
commercials
movies
and
all the
shit.
time and stuff. Yeah, commercials and all that. Some of those oldies, they still stick around, still are, real popular.
Yeah. I don't know. Should I keep the stream going tonight or should I just do it tomorrow? Like, I don't know. Guys, can we get a tip train? Can we start a motherfucking tip train up in this bitch?
Whoa. Can't believe you're using bad words and such. I'm going to tell G-Man about this.
I need gay man. Someone severely get a hold of gay man. He needs semen. He needs semen in his life.
His butt.
Oh,
His
I see how
butt.
you did that.
Yeah.
See what you did there.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Oh.
The dirty boy, I tell you what, he wants it in the butt. That's G-Man for you.
No, that's G-Man for you.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Let's run a
I'm the
train on these
stupid one.
boys.
I'm dumb.
Fuck
pedogenesis.
yes!
Dur, dur, dur.
That's what
I'm
we
the
need.
Stupid one. I'm dumb. Pedogenesis. Dur, dur, dur. I'm the stupid one. I'm dumb. Pedogenesis.
If we can get to
Dur, dur,
65,
dur. I'm the stupid one. I'm
does
dumb.
a run to the
Pedogenesis.
store
Dur,
to
dur,
get
dur.
beer.
I'm the stupid one. I'm dumb. Pedogenesis.
And then
Dur,
more
dur, dur. I'm the stupid
insanity
one.
will
I'm dumb.
follow. We might end up
Pedogenesis. Dur,
gaming
dur, dur.
eventually,
I'm the
too.
stu-
I do want to take him on in some Marvel vs. Capcom again. And don't forget, this Friday, you should sign up for Patreon, patreon.com/DP, because we're doing the first ever Beer Olympics. The first ever Beer Olympics. All right? Thank you. I appreciate it. Patreon.com/DP. Me and Chabisky will compete in several events. The first Beer Olympics. We're going to compete in multiple events. The loser will drink. And that's just how it works.
We're gonna run a train on G-Man. Boy.
So we need $25.78. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Oh.
Thank you.
Holy
shit. You crushed
dick
it.
in a butt. All right. I guess
There we have
it's
it.
official.
So right now,
go.
I was talking about the Beer Olympics because... Whoa! Hell yeah! 66%.
Hell yeah, boy.
I was talking about the Beer Olympics coming up this Friday. We're going to iron out a lot of the details of it on the post show coming up on Thursday. So you guys should tune in. If you're a $10 or more patron, we'll be kind of like deciding on the 9 events and how many beers the loser has to drink. Like, because some of the events are going to be like really quick, and obviously the loser can't drink like a beer every time. So it has to be like every 5 games or whatever the loser drinks a beer. It all depends on how long one round of that game takes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we should do some sort of like
if we're playing tic-tac-toe, we can't drink a beer every time you lose at tic-tac-toe, because tic-tac-toe, and I'm not saying we're going to play tic-tac-toe, but I'm just saying like a game that's like really quick like that, it would have to be like every 10 rounds or 5 rounds or whatever. So we'll figure it out along with the people that watch. And yeah, the Beer Olympics.
The Beer Olympics, boy. Yeah, I think maybe we should do like a practice kind of run or whatever, where we just kind of.
Well, we don't even know. We need to figure out what games we both have access to, and then we have to figure out how many rounds of each game per beer. You know what I mean? And that's kind of based on the average length of the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think some of these games, we both have to get a little bit of practice to make sure that we both know how to play it. For one, and then two, we need to figure out how many, how many rounds until
the average amount of minutes per. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we should do like a practice thing, maybe on a private stream or something.
Well, we can do it on the post show. The post show on Thursday.
Yeah, there you go.
Because it's the day before, and then we can iron out everything, and even if it takes a little while, we can figure it out.
Yeah, it'll be.
We should like connect in each game and like play around and kind of like get a feel for it.
Yeah, play around with each game for a little bit. Yeah, we definitely need to do that because also, again, like we both need to know how to play the games we're about to play. It can't be like it would be stupid for us to go up against each other on a game you know how to play, but I've never played before, or the other way around.
Yeah. No, I'm fine playing games where I have the disadvantage. I mean, like I want to keep it.
Yeah,
fair.
not saying that, but you just need to at least know how to play the game. You at least need to have played it a little bit before, because you just throw me in a random game I've never played before, I'm probably gonna suck.
No, yeah, it has to be a game that you played before. Which I was proposing maybe later we play some more Marvel vs. Capcom. So, because that has to be one of them.
Yeah. I feel like I was doing all right at that too.
You did all right. You did all right.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna go now.
Oh yeah. I'll chat with the audience. Actually, let me go and pee before you leave, really quick, and then I'll be back, and you can go.
PP time. PP time with Ben. Brought to you by DP. I'm gonna cheat. Yeah. I've got cheat codes for all the games we're gonna play, so don't worry, I got this handled, guys. He's going to do all the drinking, and I'm just going to sit there laughing. Because I always win, just like G-Man. Why do I wait until mid-show to get beer? Well, I didn't know if I was going to drink tonight. I was really just going to, I don't know. I just figure I won't drink tonight unless people tip enough to make me drink tonight or whatever. I wasn't planning on that necessarily happening here on DP, but that's... Oh, what's happening? Freaking me and Ben are both sneezing away. I think him a little worse than me, his allergies, but are a little worse than mine, it seems, but sneezy bisky. Hell yeah, boy.
All right, go ahead and do your thing.
Be right back.
Back. All right, here I am. Full screen. I don't normally put myself full screen. Look how shiny my nose is. I got oily skin. About to drink this. This will be my last alcohol for the night, too, by the way. I do have a baby bladder. I've had that for years. I hate, like, the worst part for me about going out drinking is if, like, I have a couple drinks somewhere and then, like, I leave and I go walking around, I have to pee again in, like, 15 minutes. And then it's like, oh, I gotta find a bathroom. And in Seattle, most of the places you have to buy something to get the code to get in the bathroom. Because they don't want like homeless people just like moving in there and like living in their bathroom. So I have peed outside. I don't know if that's a criminal offense here. Honestly, it might be. I have peed like in an alley. Like I have done that. Definitely. I've peed in an alley in Canada too. In Gastown in Vancouver, I was walking around and had to pee really bad. And there's these sketchy alleys, and I swear to God, I was crunching like syringes. I actually like I actually like washed my shoes off that day. I sanitized the soles of my shoes that day. Because I was crunching on heroin needles, like... Yeah. I've seen people straight up take a shit on the street in Seattle, so I don't think anyone's going to care about me peeing in an alley. Have I ever taken a dump outside? Only camping, when I was, like, camping for several days. And there wasn't a place to take a dump, like a regular toilet. Not like in the city. No, I brought wet wipes with me. That's the best thing to bring when you go camping. They also kind of help shower you if you don't have access to running water and you don't feel like showering in a river or whatever, because there's still dirt in that water. Like wet wipes, you can like wipe all your crevices down and feel clean, at least a little bit. Seriously, you can go to Costco and buy like a pack of 900 baby wipes, and that'll last you a few months. Yes, no Clorox wipes. Those are more expensive than baby wipes. There's like, it's funny, when you go to Costco, there's like the like adult wipes, and a lot of those are flushable, which they're not really. They just melt in water easily. And then there's baby wipes, which are way cheaper. It's like, I don't care if they're baby wipes. I can still use them. Actually, they're like bigger and like more durable than the like adult like flush wipes, which don't actually flush well. They're not good to flush either way. You can't bring a bidet camping with you. You can't bring a bidet like into the city with you too while you're like walking around. Not really a portable solution. No, I don't flush them. I have a trash can with a lid on it. And I get like those scented garbage bags. Stanky can. Hey, I'd rather have a stinky trash can in my bathroom than use dry paper that like tears to like just smear shit around my ass and be like, oh, I wiped it. No thanks. I like it to be completely clear. A lot of people, when they wipe with toilet paper, they end up getting like weird poopy toilet paper stuck to themselves. I like to call that pooper mache. It's paper mache with poop involved. So like what? So a Japanese toilet seat and a bidet are actually not the same thing. Like a bidet, I've used bidets when I was in Europe. They didn't pressure wash your ass. They it's like a little bathtub that you can fill up. It has like, it's like a sink and a toilet in one. It's like a little ass bathtub, and you fill it up with warm water, and you can like dip your butt in it and wash it. It doesn't actually like squirt, but the Japanese toilet seats, those like squirt your butthole and like power wash it. Like, this is a bidet. It's next to the toilet. It's a little bathtub for your butt. That's what it is. It's not the same thing as, like, the thing that pressure washes your butthole. Yeah, it caught me by surprise because the one I used for the first time, it's aimed, because usually you got to like adjust them to like hit you in the right spot. The one I used, it was like dead on. It was already set, and I just like, and it's warm. It warms the water. So it's not cold water it squirts you with. It's like, it like makes it warm. It's crazy. And there's ones that like play music so people don't have to hear you like farting and peeing and stuff. Yeah, I think it wasn't one of those like attachments that fits over a normal Western toilet. It was an Airbnb that I stayed in that had the real deal, like an actual Japanese toilet. So it had all the bells and whistles, and it heated up the water that it squirted in your butt crack. Or not heated, but like warmed it. It was warm. I'm going to wait. I have more videos. I'm just going to wait for Shabisky to come back. It was cool. Like, I don't have a rating for it. It worked, you know. It washes your butt without you having to like wipe it. You do have to like dry it though, otherwise you walk around with a wet butt crack afterwards. But it was like hands off cleaning like that. That's cool and everything. I mean, it's an unfortunate thing we have to do every day. You know, but if I want, if it was that life changing, I would have just bought one. But I guess by now, with all the money I've spent on wet wipes over like years and years and years and years, maybe I should have just bought one. I don't know. I'd probably still want the wet wipes too, though. I don't know. Seriously, like when I go out for the day, and I'm usually out like all day, like 12 hours. I bring like a pack of wet wipes with me because like I'm not dealing with the fucking dry paper. It's just, it doesn't make sense. We're lying to ourselves. If you don't think you have a gross poopy butt crack wiping with dry paper, you're lying to yourself. You're walking around with poo-poo on you all day. Why would I do that? Rev's gonna use old newspapers. You think that's gonna work? No, Rev was doing minimal job there. I remember asking wet wipes and they denied wet wipes, so we knew it wasn't. If you don't like sitting on a cold toilet seat, get one of those like cushioned toilet seats. I remember there was a short time in my childhood where my mom decided to switch from the ceramic toilet seat to like one of those like cushy padded ones. And that one was never cold because it wasn't like cold, hard ceramic. Do they still sell those? Yep. Looks like they do still sell them. When I was in Italy, every hotel room I stayed in and Airbnb had a bidet. And it's another weird thing. There's this weird regulation in Italy where they have like an emergency, like come help me string in all of the showers, which basically is like if you fall, you can pull the string to like call someone to come save you. Every bathroom I went into in Italy had that. They got some interesting bathroom laws. Yeah, I wonder how many times like a weird pervert pulled that shit. Was like, I need help. Can you send a strong gentleman here to help me? I'm naked in the shower. Send someone, please. Mamma mia. My butthole is pointed up. Please assist me. Please send an Italian gentleman to fart in my face. Italians fart in my face matters. Italian guys fought in my face matters.
Boy.
Please, I want to smell the scent of a olive-colored gentleman. Please.
Better not be a little retard, boy, I tell ya.
Did me and Gorilla Lad literally come up with that at the same time?
You guys are copying each
Please. I want him to eat some of that buffalo mozzarella.
So
in Italy, like real mozzarella is made from the milk of a buffalo. And not a bison. Like the animal we call a buffalo in America, that's not a real buffalo, that's a bison. We call it a buffalo because it like kind of remotely resembles a buffalo, but a real buffalo in Europe, like that's where they get the milk to create actual mozzarella. And a lot of restaurants in Italy will serve it as an appetizer. And they put it on your plate and it starts like melting like immediately, like turning back into milk. And it's so delicious. They just serve you like a ball of it. It's unbelievable.
Hell yeah, boy.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Can't say I've ever had that.
Yeah, it's so good. Anyway, let's watch a little bit of just a person trying to human. Can we get to 70%? I think we can. Link in the chat if you want to help out.
So I'm pretty sure this microphone is broken. So I'm just going to make this quick. It's pretty clear to me that the guy is extremely damaged individual. We're going to start with that. It's pretty clear.
Okay, go ahead. Welcome everybody to another edition of the Rev.
Another thing I want to point out. It makes no sense that the adult wet wipes are like kind of small and then the baby wet wipes are like 3 times the size. It's true. Like the baby wet wipes like fold out into like a big thing that's like almost the length of a baby's torso. But then like the adult ones that adults are supposed to use are like little in comparison. It makes no sense. Sorry, I was talking about wet wipes and shit while you were gone. So that's why I'm bringing it up. Another weird thing.
Body talk.
Shanny show.
Cheers.
Rev Shanny live.
I will never fall for that dude wipe shit.
It's good to see you.
Hi, guys.
I'm really having sort of a stressful day because there's multiple things that are encroaching on me at the same time. I really wish I had some kind of medication to calm down. More
strangle her.
I want to thank Bibi Netanyahu for.
He probably had so many fantasies of just like strangling Shanny. Like, I do like how in this he's sitting in a chair that he obviously positioned higher to make him look like he's taller than her.
Yeah. Definitely did that.
Yeah. And when you're sitting down, height depends on who has the longer torso. Like, you could have really long legs, but like a short torso. That's a thing. Like, and the other way around. I have a friend who's like 6'2", and he's taller than me, but not like crazy. But he has like a super long torso. So when we sit next to each other, he gets like ridiculously taller than me when we sit next. His legs are short, but his torso is tall. And that is a thing. It's the people who have both long legs and a long torso that are like super tall. Usually.
Yeah.
Usually it's one or the other for someone who's like fairly tall.
Everything he does for us, because he is a beautiful, beautiful saint from God.
Yes.
Ooh.
You're so giving and kind.
Thank you for that. What happened is our Wi-Fi pass.
And I know, Shannon.
It was supposed to be on the 17th.
That's right. I remember the exact date it told me we had it for.
Yeah.
They took 7 days away from us.
They did.
But BB, my God, I can't express my gratitude to you. Whoever...
The dude said, Rev, your stream yesterday watching Unplug 'em was hilarious. Keep it up. That's awesome.
It's hilarious?
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much.
These blessings.
Thank you guys.
I am way, way overwhelmed with just humbleness.
Yeah. Things are going on in our lives that are stressing us out because of the stupid fucking trolls, okay?
Damn trolls.
I don't know what you would think is hilarious about what we discussed last night. There's nothing hilarious about it.
Yeah.
It's very serious stuff.
Yeah.
I wish they were still doing this format because this was their best stuff.
Yeah?
If you find that funny, I'll pray for you.
Yeah. But, like... Oh my God, it's just been so stressful for us.
Yeah, today was whoa.
Thank you so much, guys.
There's no word.
Like today, Jason had to get his TB test rechecked for his job.
The second one.
I had my nurse come in while he needed to take his TB test. We have these damn fucking construction right outside of our fucking house.
Blocking me in the driveway.
Blocking him in the driveway.
Whoa.
And other things I don't want to fucking talk about because...
No, we can't talk about it.
Yeah. But, like, I just want to thank you, everyone, for everything you do for us and helping us.
Yes.
I really do. I love you guys so much. You guys are awesome.
You're incredible.
Apparently, we got a $2 super chat. Let me see. Thank you, Irona Rocha, for that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, I'm so humbled, Blake.
I am too.
To the whole audience, I don't care. I just put my head down and say thank you for everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody, trolls, I don't care.
Yeah,
just
thank you.
Just thank you.
Thank you. It's just,
Whoa.
a lot.
The high stress, honey.
High stress.
High stress.
No, it's not normal things, okay?
No, it's not.
It's people trying to get us in trouble.
Yeah.
When we're innocent.
I'm pretty sure that certain powers that be do not like us together speaking. It really intimidates them for some reason. But I can tell you that Jesus Christ is Lord.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
The doctor's appointments went excellent, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wait till Monday to get my Ozempic.
Yeah, it's out of stock.
It's out of stock, so I have to wait.
Why did they change it from the Manjaro?
It probably the insurance company.
Yeah. Ozempic is more what they want to pay for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably
Not
true.
usually. Oh, well, depends on what it's for.
Maybe it's more money.
Yeah.
The Ozempic's more money. So they want...
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's all insurance.
They don't want to pay more money. What are you talking about? Are you saying the insurance companies want to pay the higher prices? No, they don't.
Insurance, it's always insurance-related stuff.
It is. But, you know, we're just a couple people trying to survive and do the best we can in life.
Yeah, I don't want handouts.
I don't.
I want to work for my money.
That's a lie.
I definitely do. And it's just, stuff can be really, bumps in the road can be very stressful. when it's your life. You know what I mean?
I'm jealous of the Manjaro. I mean, no, I have Ozempic, not Manjaro, so...
He tried Manjaro.
Am I diabetic? Okay, so...
Go ahead.
I was a 7 on it, so I'm kind of like on the border of pre-diabetic and diabetic, like right at the beginning of it.
No, you're diabetic.
Yeah, so I'm right on that.
No, you are
know what I
diabetic.
mean?
Shut up, bitch.
6.5 and 7.
Yes,
is the entryway. Your foot was literally in. He said you are diabetic. Your doctor said yes, you're diabetic.
Yeah.
It's low. It's not. You're not like a 20 or like a 15. But you're 7, which you're diabetic.
Yes, I am diabetic.
That's how you got the medication.
So, I'm taking care of myself. I ain't gonna do what other people do and eat a bunch of fucking candy and and sweets and shit like that.
Amen.
No, I'm gonna take care of myself.
The folks last night when you were sleeping, snacking on your. I had a couple handfuls of Reese's and stuff.
Oh yeah, he's been eating all my candy.
That's right. Because I need foods.
Exactly, and I don't need this stuff. So have at it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I take a handful or two.
Yeah.
I'm done. I understand.
Yeah, no sugar, no white food, basically. Yeah, exactly, and I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you laughing about diabetes?
Isn't that funny?
That's really fucked up.
Isn't that funny? That's funny.
It's not funny.
Oh, it's hilarious, isn't it? When people have health problems, oh my god, that's so funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Oh, you're borderline diabetic, so you can't have it. Well, you could always gain more weight and eat a lot of sugar and just do it.
Oh my god. Deliberately binge sugar to get Ozempic? That would be probably fraud. That's probably a bad idea.
Rev said 1 foot in diabetes is funny. Yeah, that is.
Isn't it hilarious? I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. That you're hitting the fucking the laugh emojis and party for somebody that's diabetic. I think diabetes is hilarious.
No, stop being sarcastic.
Someone had to say it.
Diabetes.
Reflecting the chat. That's all.
It's funny, boy.
I agree. It's hilarious. You know? Do you want me to unleash the bipolar?
Oh, Jesus, Jason.
Whoa.
Huh?
Unleash the bipolar. I'm the Joker. I'm the fucking Joker. The bipolar Joker. Whoa, bipolar Joker here.
Banana.
Bipolar Joker.
You want to see footer?
Jesus.
Gonna release my power.
Congratulations on my new illness. What the fuck is wrong with you? Neuropathy in the feet. Yeah, I have neuropathy in my feet too. But I always thought it was the fibromyalgia. No, I'm gonna make sure I eat good. I'm going to a bariatric doctor for possibly bariatric surgery.
That didn't happen.
I'm not sure, but I want to really talk to a nutritionalist and get that all settled.
There's all different types of bariatric surgery too. There's gastric bypass. There's also what they call the balloon, where they like lower this balloon into your stomach and then inflate it to take up room in it, so you always feel more full. That's another thing that they do. And then when it's not like a rubber balloon. It's like a more durable balloon, but
yeah, obviously,
because they don't want it going through your intestines. They want to be able to they want it to rest there, and then they can take it. They can deflate it and take it out when they're done. It's less invasive than gastric bypass, where they staple your stomach, so to speak.
Yeah, no Boogie got that, right?
Yeah.
Boogie.
You're welcome, Melissa. Yeah, I have diabetes, Stephanie.
I wonder if she really does. Is she getting insulin? Like, you need insulin if you have diabetes. If you actually have diabetes, you need insulin. Like, some people take a pill. It depends on type 1, type 2. Some take a pill and some have to, like, literally inject it into their veins and shit. And,
I didn't know
is she doing that on the streets? Diabetes, the condition of diabetes means your body doesn't produce its own insulin anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to take it artificially. And I think type 2 is you can take a pill, and type 1 is the worst kind, and you need to you need to take your blood sugar regularly to know what your levels are, and then if it's low, you need to inject.
See.
With your
correct me if I'm wrong.
Last pregnancy, I had it with both pregnancy, gestational diabetes. So it doesn't shock me that I have diabetes. It runs in my family. My father had diabetes. You know,
it's the only thing.
My sister had diabetes, and then she had her weight loss, and then her weight loss surgery, and it went away. But it happens.
Boy.
What are you saying, Ryu? My brother's name is Ryu. Are you Joe? Are you my brother Joe?
Ah.
I'm Ken.
Right? I'm not faking no disability, yo.
Wait a minute, Ryu's in the room?
Ryu.
Hey, what's up? I'm Jason Masters. I'm the son of Ken Masters. What's up?
Oh, you think I'm lying about it? Okay. We'll see. When I get my Ozempic Monday, I'll show you it.
Oh my god, isn't it amazing how you lie about your own life, Shan?
I know, right?
Isn't that awesome and insane?
Mm-hmm. It's like, dudes, stop. You're being insane.
Oh.
I'm not faking a disability. I have my life alert on me right now. Can I have my new coffee cup? Like, I like...
Yeah.
She's certified disabled.
Actually, well, it's actually for the employees, so it's mine.
Oh.
But you can use it.
Yeah.
That's an awesome...
I mean, I got a new coffee cup from my home. I also got this really cool blanket from my home care place.
It's very soft and beautiful. You see that? Look at this beautiful mug. That's my type of mug because it's large.
I want to have cocoa in it.
Get all disgusting.
You can wash it.
I do wash everything.
I'm not lying, Ryu.
I think it's awesome how people lie about their own lives. You know?
There's something new every other day. Well, yeah, I'm getting my health put together. Of course, there's gonna be new stuff. I went to the doctor. I got my blood test. It came up diabetes. What do you want?
Oh my god, that has to be a...
Yeah, I had a roommate that had type 1 diabetes, and he got diagnosed with it when he was like a kid. Like, some people just get it, like, even if they're like young and they don't have and they live like a healthy lifestyle for like a kid. He got it like when he was a kid, randomly. And so like we'd go places and he would have to like inject insulin, and people would look at him like he was shooting up heroin or something, you know. But he was like an alcoholic and shit. And it was kind of funny because, like, he couldn't afford insulin, and he was reusing syringes and stuff only on himself, but you still shouldn't. You should throw it away and use a clean one every time. So his dad was born in England. He had never been to England before, but because his dad was born there, he had citizenship, or he had, like, a pathway to citizenship there. And he just had to, like, apply for it, and he got it. He moved there without ever having been there before, and he was getting, like, the free you know, like, because they have like nationalized health care. So he was able to like have, you know, all the medical care he needed. Unfortunately, he was an alcoholic and he was into drugs and shit, and he passed away like a couple of years ago because like he just, I'm guessing that's what happened. I never pried into it, but yeah, he like was living life pretty crazy for someone who had had diabetes since they were like 10 years old or whenever he said he got it. It was like 8-10 years old, something like that.
Why though? You know what I mean?
What do you want? No, I'm definitely watching my carbs, Stephanie. Definitely. I'm not doing that crazy shit that other YouTubers do when it comes to diabetes.
I have to tell the absolute truth right now. See, my name is Jason Masters. The name Jason Egroff is not real.
Oh, he thinks he's Ken Masters, the guy from Street Fighter. He does this. He thought he was a Paul brother. Now he's the brother of a fictional character.
My name is Jason Masters. I've been trying to get into the street fighting circuit here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you would get stomped if there was a street fighting circuit.
And pretty soon you'll probably see me boxing like, I don't know, Jake Paul, who's my real brother.
Yeah, he had this weird belief that the Paul brothers were his real brothers, which is so fucking crazy. I should have asked him about that when we had him on here, because, like, I had always been like, that's crazy, but I had forgotten it in all the excitement, you know?
Huh. That's so random.
Yeah.
Hey, he has blonde hair. I could see it.
Okay, like literally I am Jake Paul's brother, but they changed my name to Masters because they wanted somebody to reflect Ken in real life for some reason. I don't understand that. But I'm trying to get into the street fighting circuit. You got to help me out, guys. Put my name out there, Jason Masters, okay?
If you get off Ozempic, can you gain weight back? Yeah, absolutely. That's why you take care of yourself and eat right. And thank God, it's Ozempic, Becca. The insurance company changed it to Ozempic. I have to wait Monday to get it because it's out of stock. That's how many people use it. Is he okay? Yeah, he's just mad.
Oh, great.
He's just mad, upset, worried, nervous. He'll be fine.
Oh, anybody's talking about, I'm doing great. Huh?
Oh, I love the diabetic diet. I've basically been on the diabetic diet for like 3 months with my vegetarian.
Now he's related
Like, I'm
to
not
Bob
eating
Marley.
a lot of bread or pasta or anything like that. You know? No, he's not off his meds.
He's also related to Kurt Cobain.
He's on them.
I'm on him, bro.
Yeah.
If I wasn't, I'd be a lot worse right now.
I'm not lying, dude.
I think it's awesome how people lie about their own lives.
Thank you, Disco Tits. I am on the road
the guy
to recovery.
that just said he's brothers with Jake Paul. Like, that's what he says after that. Okay.
I
No
want to
irony
recover.
there.
I want to do good.
Oh, yeah.
I threw
You
up
say
for
you
8
wanna
months
do
on
good.
Ozempic. I was so sick. Changed my dose. 132 pounds and steady. That's awesome, though. I know you threw up a lot, but and if I do, I do. You know, but I'm willing to do it to like lower my weight so my joints are better. I'm really suffering. I don't want to be on disability.
Me neither.
I want to be a free shanty. I want to be able to walk and do things.
That didn't happen.
You know?
Will you still love me tomorrow? What the hell is this?
I don't know. It's probably the fucking... It says it's fine right here.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we're back.
Sweet.
Ugh. I hope it does. We had, like, there was a Windows update, so we did that. So hopefully it's better. Usually Windows Update fucks with the internet for some reason. Hi, guys. Why am I wearing my first alert while I'm sitting down?
Why not?
Sitting.
Why not? I have to get up to go to the bathroom and do other things, right?
That's right.
What am I eating? Pasta. Some kind of pasta thing. I don't know. It's microwavable. It was my Meals on Wheels food.
My beautiful girls.
Thank you, love.
Oh my god, so yummy.
Thank you.
I taste a little bit. That's real good.
Thank you.
That's real good. You want?
You could save money by just getting a lanyard for your phone. This is not a phone. Oh god, you shouldn't eat a lot of carbs. Well, they gave it to me, so I think I'm gonna be okay. It's my first meal of the day, actually. It doesn't look portion controlled. It's a frozen meal. I'll be fine. Oh.
Oh.
So good.
Yeah.
It's hot though. That is so good.
I love pills.
I'm eating a little pasta.
Is he saying I love pills?
I love pills. Da-dum.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, I do.
You took your pills?
I need it. Now.
All right.
I need it now because I'm about to strangle your ass.
We're gonna be fine in Jesus Christ's name.
Yeah, he's got this.
I love pills.
Brought to
I
you-
haven't looked at the music list yet. I need to.
This edition of the Rev and Shanny Show is brought to you by Bang Energy Drinks.
Not a
Go get
sponsor,
Bang.
Tibbs.
Lauren says hi.
What's up, Lauren? I endorse getting banged tonight.
Oh, dude.
That's right.
That's it. That's right. See, that's meant to be funny. You get it?
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho.
Okay.
Ha ha ha. Do you want me to unleash the bipolar?
Oh, Jesus.
He
Jason.
acts like it's a superpower. They both did this.
Excuse me, man. I don't think your bipolar could manage to deal with my BPD powers, okay? Shut up,
Dragon Ball
bitch.
Z characters.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Rev, do you think your fucking bipolar power can handle me? I think not, bitch. I'm the master of the bipolar energy.
No, I'm the most bipolar.
No, you're oh shit. No, I mix it up. I've been drinking too much. Hold on, hold on. Cut. All right, hold on. We're restarting it. Hold on, I messed it up.
Rev, I don't think your bipolar power can match my BPD. My BPD power is the best, and I'm gonna ruin you with my BPD power. All right, fag?
Oh, I almost said it. All right, you piece of shit.
If you don't stop it, bitch, I'm gonna go into bipolar level 5. You won't like that, bitch.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I'm too drunk to do this.
Banana.
What a laugh.
I almost called Rev a maggot with an F. I mean, he is, but...
Banana, okay.
See, that's
Need to
meant
get
to
on
be
your
funny.
level.
You get it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
I
Ho
could
ho ho.
accidentally say
Ha ha ha. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm bipolar.
I got anti-drinking pills. Do you know that?
Yeah. Yeah. Those are weird. They'll give you a pill where, like, no matter how much you drink, you won't get drunk. Because the pill blocks the receptors in your brain. Yeah.
Look, I may have heard of that before. That's weird. A weird idea.
And then there's another one that's more old school where, like, if you drink, you get violently ill. Where, like, you will vomit, like, if you take a sip of alcohol. It makes you, like, sick to your stomach.
Yeah.
I think that's called anabuse. I think that one's called anabuse.
Yeah, it's like the Ozempic of alcohol. Sounds like.
Kind of.
Bitch.
That hydrozazine?
Yep.
Anti-drinking pill.
Yes, it will help you from relapsing.
That's awesome.
Right?
I got a huge bottle of them.
Helps.
It says take up to 4 times a day if you're feeling like you want to drink, I guess. You take them 4 times a day.
Ooh, can I see the box of this? How many carbs is in this?
Ah, shit, I threw the box away, but oh yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah. I just need to know.
Yeah.
What was that? He, like, gagged.
Tomato sauce with mozzarella cheese.
Yeah, it's a lean cuisine.
Carbs. Carbs. Total carbohydrate. 39 grams. 14% of your day. 39.
Only 14%? Okay, let's see.
39 carbs.
Let's see.
Okay, just get me 10
I'll
of
put
these.
diet.
See, the thing about the drug where, like, no matter how much you drink, you don't get drunk. They warned me because I took it for a little while just to see, like, because I was like, oh, I drink a lot. They're like, oh, well, you can try this. They usually start, like, pushing that shit on you if you just tell them you drink, like, a lot. And I tried it for a minute, and it also blocked. They warned me about this. They're like, if you smoke cannabis, it'll probably block that too. And it did. Like, I smoke weed, feel nothing from it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's horrible. I hate that drug then. What the hell?
Yeah, it just, like, rewires your brain to where you can't get drunk. Yeah, I mean, you'll still feel like shit the next day if you drink too much, though. You'll feel like you poisoned yourself. But you won't have the fun of, like, feeling drunk. That's the problem. Yeah.
Interesting.
Diabetes, 39 carbs.
Yeah, honey, we have to talk about your blood sugar.
I know.
Like Chantal, you know. Honey, we have to discuss your
My
blood
sugar
sugar.
is like maple. My
Yeah.
blood is like maple syrup.
Some adults with diabetes aim for 45 to 60 grams of carbs per meal.
Okay.
Okay, so it's only 35, so I'm in a good level.
Per snack.
Per
Yes.
snack is 15 to 20 grams.
Right.
So I'm right in the level of
You're
per meal.
very much on the low end.
Yeah.
For your meal.
Yeah, it's actually lower than, it's 39
Per meal.
grams of carbs per meal.
You're fine.
So I'm fine, guys.
It's lean cuisine. You know this, guys. It's good for you.
I'm gonna be fine. No, I'm just eating what they give me. So I'm still vegetarian. It's just it's got a little meat in it.
Yeah, they gave her meat stuff. The next shipment won't be.
No, it'll be diabetic and vegetarian.
Exactly. You'd be good. But for the initial food, they gave you just a variety of shit.
Yeah.
Not vegetarian.
No.
So it's 1 week of not vegetarian.
Why do you never share food with Rev? I do.
She does all the time. She shares food with me constantly.
That's not true. I mean,
that's a
sharing is a low threshold. Like, I could get a pizza with 12 slices and give Shabisky one of them, and that's technically sharing.
May I have another pizza slice?
Shut up, Tiny Tim! Yeah.
entree frozen meal. What the fuck is your deal?
No, it's not vegetarian, but I'm eating what they give me because I don't want to waste food.
She's not going to waste the food they gave her.
Because she lied about being vegetarian.
That's insane. We got to go to that.
She's an
website and set up
omnivore
your
all the
account.
way.
That's true.
We got to do that. After we're done.
Yeah.
Whatever today. We'll do it tonight.
Way to stick to your guns.
You're an idiot. You're just an idiot. They gave her food. It's hard. We've been struggling with food money for fucking years now. She's not going to not eat what they give her. You're a fucking moron.
And it's yummy. And it's good.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Lean cuisine is good. They make good meals. You want to look a gift horse in the mouth, moron? Just because you're a vegetarian? No, you pause the vegetarianism for a week. Because they gave you a week's full of good food.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go back to vegetarianism. Wow, isn't that fucking crazy?
I know, right?
That's nuts, isn't it?
Whoa! 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 Boy! Oing! Whoa! Whoa! Slide whistle.
Oh, wow! It's what he does. It's so stupid. It's like G-Man with his laugh that he does.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
I'm Rev the Clown.
I'm genuinely laughing and whatnot. Oh, I'm so genuinely laughing and whatnot. And whatnot.
That you won't waste food.
Damn.
Wow.
Why are you trying to trigger us anyway, guys?
You're dumb. You're fucking dumb. That's right.
Why are you trying to trigger us? Stop.
Hold on. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh.
What?
You're just impatient, Shabisky. You don't have, like, good patience.
Sorry.
Short attention span. Here it comes again.
What?
Damn, boy.
Oh, look at me on the internet behind a keyboard. Oh. Oh, look at me on the internet behind a keyboard. Oh.
Yeah, why did you do it up here?
It's because he's jerking somebody else off. He's sitting in a chair and they're standing behind him. And he's doing that, I think.
His mouth and stuff. I don't know.
No, he gives it a little, but he also, like...
Damn.
No, I'm not.
Retarded. My Uncle Floyd, all right? He was a fucking, brain surgeon. Brilliant guy, okay? Floyd Davis.
Doesn't mean
right?
you're...
His favorite meals were Stouffer's and lean cuisine.
Yeah, some people are brilliant people. They're just picky eaters, and they'll only... Most picky eaters eat crap as the food that they'll eat, too. Like French fries and, like most picky eaters eat unhealthy food as their preferred food.
And he could have got, gourmet food every day because he was a fucking brain surgeon. You get it?
Bill Gates prefers cheeseburgers. That's his favorite food. And around Seattle, you'll see Bill Gates, literally standing in line at Dick's Burgers or whatever. He does it. There's someone snagged a picture of Bill Gates, literally standing in line waiting for a Dick's Burger. By himself, too. I think people just didn't notice it because he's a little old guy. I don't know.
Yeah. He chose to eat that stuff for some reason. I don't know why. Why don't you tell me about my own family? Because you guys know about my life better than I do.
Damn.
Woo! Yum.
Yummy, yum, yum.
Done.
Yeah, here's
Right.
My friend also pointed out, I showed this to my friend not too long ago, and he's like, that's the Dick's that's in like a bad neighborhood too. So Bill Gates was just like, I want a Dick's burger. I'll stand in line in this bad neighborhood. He's such a weird little nerdy gremlin looking guy too.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, he was in the Epstein files.
What the fuck?
It's very simple, folks. We just need a good camera, and then we'll be going to Centralia and making a movie.
Okay.
You said pray right now. We prayed together.
Amen.
Then I went out to the kitchen and I talked to him direct. And boom, we got our internet money. And more.
Why do I give free food? I'm disabled, and that's what they do to help people who are disabled. My God.
See, I'm a fascist Nazi.
I already told you I'm with a nursing agency now.
Yeah.
I saw my nurse today.
You see, I'm a fascist Nazi. I don't think disabled people should get shit. Right? Give me a 1 in chat if you think disabled people should just be put on the road.
Dr. Mengele.
Imagine being Shabmonkey. What a shit show.
I know.
What?
What is this?
Who's?
What am I?
What? A bunch of people are putting one.
Ah, see?
Cheers.
Oh, isn't that's amazing?
Trying to get to 70%. Please use the link pinned in the chat.
I fully endorse the ideology of the people in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know? If you have problems, you should be put out on the fucking street.
Stop saying that shit. Okay?
Huh? Oh, God.
God.
Foreshadowing?
That's amazing, isn't it?
I fully endorse the ideology of the people in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know? If you have problems, you should be put out on the fucking street.
Stop saying that shit.
Damn.
Okay?
Damn.
God, Jason. Your mouth is getting the best of you.
I have to take a walk.
Yeah, you do.
I'm going outside for a little bit.
Yeah, you're being stupid.
On the porch. I'm going on the porch.
Yeah, I'll be out here on the porch, being a retard. That's me.
How do I put up with him? Yeah. Most men act like dicks. That's how I put up with him. He's fine.
It wasn't really him acting like a dick.
Just
He was
acting
mocking
weird.
People. He was mocking people acting like a dick, and she wasn't in on the joke. She didn't like the way he
She
was
doesn't
joking
take
about
his side. She would choose the chat over him.
it. Yeah.
Let him chill out.
Could I have the phone for a second?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Nobody.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a video.
He's gonna make a video. Oh, Jesus. Why ain't you worried if I have diabetes? Because I'm taking care of myself. I'm
she smokes
too
a
sexy
cigarette.
for my cat. Too sexy
Oh my
for my
God,
cat. Oh, yes.
Taking care of myself.
I know how to test my blood. I've done it before. Dumbasses make things up and everyone believes it. Yeah, I know.
I am spreading a rumor that Shabisky is patient 0 for G-Man derangement syndrome. Plus Shabisky kissed Rev under S bridge.
You're looking at music.
Hey.
No. Oh.
Hey, he mostly kissed my dick, okay?
Thank you so
got back
much.
to you.
Yeah.
What a queen.
I gave her stickers, so it's hey there, guys. Hope you're well. Thanks for sharing, Rev. I didn't know you had issues with food before. I am not sure if Kuwait has those snacks. I need to check. I did have them in Canada, and they are so good. Wishing you guys well.
Aw,
so sweet.
I love you, Foodie.
We love you, Foodie. We love you, and I'm rooting for you 1,000,000,000% with your weight loss.
So there's a really big fucking idiot in the chat that has been, like, they were asking like the same question over and over and over again for days about an episode, that expecting me to just like know about it. But then they said, I thought you thought Epstein was a crazy conspiracy by crazy they're like a weird concern troll, because they're like, what have they done, you mad drunken peasant? Drunken Peasants was never yours, buttfucker. I helped create Drunken Peasants with other people, and now I own it. It was never yours. And I said the QAnon people thinking that it was only the left involved in Epstein, because Epstein had been convicted before. I knew what Epstein had been doing. It was the weird QAnon theory that it was only like Hillary Clinton and the Democrats running like sex trafficking rings out of pizza parlors and shit that I thought was a crazy conspiracy, not the Epstein shit. And I knew Bill Clinton was part of it, and I knew fucking Donald Trump was part of it. You're just a fucking idiot that has selective hearing. I can't help you, buddy. You're a concern troll. You're posting weird shit. No one else is interacting with it. You're only engaging with yourself. So if you don't like it, then fuck off. Thank you.
Yeah.
And bless Allah, bless you guys.
Go cry to someone who cares.
God. I made
Spoiler
a video
alert, you won't cry to anybody.
Ansia said Rev
cares.
has been DMing her. Untrue. He said he wants a woman he can put his arms around. Jesus, he's not talking to Ansia.
He might
I don't
be.
have time to talk to Ansia.
Band topics? Well,
I don't
my
have time to do it.
Is one band topic
Yeah, you
I
do.
don't want to
It's the one thing you do have.
talk about because they deserve to have privacy in their life, and
No, Pizzagate. No. What is wrong with you, Hank Chill? Pizzagate was not real. No. Pizzagate doesn't seem more real now. There's no basement in the Comet Pizza place. It's a fucking pizza parlor. Do you think if people are going to run like a human sex trafficking ring, that they're going to do it in like a public establishment? Wouldn't they do it in like a warehouse or something somewhere? Like a place where there's not people coming in and out of it all the time? Like a more secretive kind of place? Maybe like a mortuary? I don't know. That's silly.
They might be making just more of a joke about like.
No,
people being exposed
you're
as
doing
weirdos
it
these
again.
days. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you Shabisky, assuming people think like you. Assuming people think like you.
You're
assuming people think like
that
No, I'm not assuming. I'm going by what they say, dipshit. You put your own bias on what other people. No. Shut up. I listen to what people actually say. You read what they say and assume with your own bias. No, they don't mean that. They mean this because I don't think they mean that. No, That's what you do. You do it all the fucking time.
So considering things is...
And sometimes maybe it's right, but it's almost always wrong.
There's nothing wrong with like looking at the choices.
No, you always look
and
at
evaluating
it. No, you're not evaluating
Did I say
it.
that is for...
You're not evaluating
the
it.
answer. They are for
You're
sure
not.
thinking that way.
Yeah. Talk over me more, dipshit. You're not evaluating it. You're looking at it through your own bias and applying your own bias to it. You go, well, I think this
Everybody
way, so
does
this
that.
is probably the way it is. That's what you do. Yes.
No.
Yes.
I know. I'm.
Yes,
thinking
it is.
They might be thinking that way. It's not that
No.
complicated.
No.
Things that are just rude and not true.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
I'm not taking his meds. Thank you for that, though. I haven't looked at the YMCA
What
with
is up
my
with them
insurance.
doing
I
that?
need to.
It does these random little gags.
When I
or
finally
whatever.
have my first pay, honey,
Uh-huh.
we're gonna go to the YMCA in Dunmore, and we're gonna get you a membership, and you're gonna start going in the pool.
That's true.
And while you're in the pool,
No, business owners in D.C. get politicians from D.C. involved in their shit. That's not weird. Like, Bill Clinton has visited all types of places. That doesn't mean they're all part of the Epstein ring. This is silly. You're silly.
I'll hang out with you for a little bit, and then I'll go to the gym.
You're welcome.
That'll be awesome.
I'll be your
Fun.
grammar teacher from now on.
It would be.
Yep.
Since I'm so dense, I'll teach you your grammar.
I just, this is actually serious. I want to thank Ansia for calling the Adult Protective Services. You lied about Shani, that she's a threat to me. But because of your call, all the things started happening. So actually, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, Ansia. Ansia.
I'm so sick of talking about my past and my past mistakes and stuff, and I'm just like, I really just want to move on with my life. You know?
I'm feeling great.
Then why don't you sit down with us?
When I said those things, it was literally showing a mirror to you.
Why is it like
you guys are saying that stuff, not
punching
me?
over like that?
It's very energetic right now, it seems. He can't sit down. He needs to walk around. Act all crazy.
What's happening Monday? A lot of stuff. Just things to do with his work. Things to do with going and talking to other people. It's just a lot. I just don't want to get into it. It's private matters.
Why do you care?
Why do you care, bitch?
Oh, BPD.
What's that?
Oh. Wow.
How do you know this exactly?
Would you like to talk to him about things?
Oh, okay. What's up? Who? Camel Toe?
Yeah, Camel. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Sure, Camel Toe.
What
Let's
is?
go with that particular cam. Hey, you need to stop taking advantage of these like public services. Do you know how much like work goes behind the scenes? You know how much like work goes.
What am I taking advantage of exactly, other than things I need?
The Meals on Wheels. Like, well, we all need food, Shanny.
I think you're just mind your own business, man. I'm doing things that are best for me.
You're putting it online.
So what?
So what? So then this is what you get. Like how you dox your own fucking phone number, and that's why I'm calling you.
Uh-huh. And?
Uh-huh. And?
What a fucking asshole.
When you dox your own phone number and you take advantage of public services.
I'm not taking advantage of public services. They were offered to me and I took them.
I'll be right back. I don't know why they're answering this call.
Through my nursing agency.
Nursing agency?
Yes.
Services work with a agency.
Yes, I'm being worked with a nursing agency.
A nursing agency?
Yes, because I'm disabled.
Okay, you're not disabled, Channy. We just saw you do sit-ups. You literally have a video that says disabled woman does sit-ups.
Yeah, because you can do sit-ups and be disabled. My problem is my legs, not my stomach, not my core, and I do sit-ups during my PTs.
Okay, look, the bigger thing is that what you're doing is something that people wish that they could do. People wish that.
Well, I'm sorry people are jealous of this stuff, but this is the stuff that was provided for me.
Channy, nobody is jealous of you.
Obviously they are if they want to have these services and they don't get them.
No, it's not about that. They're upset that you are taking advantage of something.
How am I taking advantage of something when it was offered to me and I took it?
Okay, what's dancing, he's dancing. Through like a misrepresentation.
No, it was offered to me by my nursing agency.
I don't even know what the fuck a nursing agency is. I've never heard.
Well, why don't you Google what a nursing agency is?
I don't know what a nursing agency is. No.
Give me an example of one.
Fucking retard.
It's a place where nursing agencies or nurses and people who do home health care go to people's houses and take care of them.
And a wet map.
And their needs.
And it's called a nursing agency. One sec. Let me take a look. East Coast nursing.
This dude is an idiot.
He's fucking dumb as shit.
No, it's fine. Nurse staffing agency.
Okay, can I take over?
This is for me to get employed as somebody who's like a nurse. Wait, hang on. Maybe I found something that you're talking about. Nope. Nursing agency. So like a travel nursing agency. So you have people traveling to Scranton, Pennsylvania to come register.
There are nursing agencies in my town that come here.
Okay, but what, like, Shady, look, the whole thing is that Rev is not crazy like you want to get people to believe
what?
He's crazy. He's not crazy, neither are you, neither are him. You're faking mental illness. Like, look, I have.
What makes you think I'm faking anything, dude? What proof do you have?
Literally the decade of video evidence that you put online.
Uh-huh, and I've always talked about my mental health.
Yeah, and you've always faked it, too.
How do I fake it? By talking about it.
By being a drama queen, by being a, God, what was me?
That's not proof at all. That sounds stupid.
I can't believe, what did I do to get them to take my kids away? Oh my God, did I let them piss all over a house? Did I fucking blubber about cheating on my husband for Rev?
I didn't cheat on my husband. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you did. You literally talked about it.
No, I didn't. I was...
Dude, all of these things,
You're stupid. You don't understand. My marriage was already broken when I started talking to Jason.
Oh, great excuse, lady. Oh, my marriage was already broken.
Yeah.
We just break it further. Look, Shanny, you're never going to take responsibility for your actions, but you have
I know. I'm not going to take responsibility for lies, dude.
Yeah, well, are you going to take responsibility for doxing your fucking number like a dumb shit?
Well, if I did, I did. That was an accident.
Well, it's going to keep happening. The same way that somebody's going to call you up and tell you,
Uh-huh.
mental illness. Hey, Rev is faking mental illness. You're going to keep causing that by going on.
Yeah, and why don't you go and call an investigator, and we can show the investigator our paperwork, and then you don't have to worry about us anymore.
You know what the most amazing irony could be, Shanny? Could you imagine if somebody calls an investigator and the person that comes over is your son because he was so driven to work in the public sector because his mom was such a deadbeat do-nothing that he's like, oh, I need to help people in my field. I need to help people that I'm close with.
Dude, are you okay, man? What are you on?
What am I on?
Yeah, dude, you're like going to a perfect stranger, calling them up, and telling them that they're lying about their own life.
Does she mean complete stranger?
He can do whatever he fucking wants to do and act however he wants to do. Dude, you can't control us. Bye.
You can't control me.
Now,
Bye-bye.
that number is going to be blocked.
Yeah,
Apparently, he lives in Oregon, so.
Wow.
Have a nice day, sir. You fucking moron.
We are $17.96 away from 70%.
Let's do it, boy.
Look at him.
Dumb shits. Anyway.
That was an interesting phone call.
That was.
He starts off by saying, "Oh, yeah, you know, Carrie, she's a really nice woman." And then he just asked, "So how are you doing?" Like, why do you care? Who are you?
Well, why don't you Google what a nursing agency is?
I don't know what a nursing agency is. No.
I'm doing good, hon. Rev, I was teaching this communist children about you and Christ, and the missionary trip was very successful. That's awesome, dude.
God bless you. You know, Marxism is of God, but see, atheists promote it.
Shani, remember crying and drinking over Rev ignoring you on the back porch of your evil parents' house? Yes.
Oh, man. I think I remember that video. I think I do.
And then you came in my room and you said, honey.
All you need is Jesus.
Honey.
Yes. And then you blocked me.
Yeah.
I said, all you need is Jesus, and you blocked me.
I was so mad at you.
Well, I get it, because there are times you need more than Jesus. That's true.
I don't need Jesus. I need a friend. Oh, no, someone's calling again.
Oh, man, we should answer it.
All right.
What's the deal?
Welcome to the Rev and Shani show. How are you?
Hey, it's me again. I want to talk to Rev about alien isolation.
Okay. What's the deal?
We've never watched this.
I haven't had much of a chance to play it, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
With the new gig, right? Yeah. I can understand. Busy with work and everything, like,
Yeah. Got a lot going on, bro. A lot of things going on. You know how that's like? Do you know how that's like, brother?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I have to deal with like a lot of things. Like I'm a contractor. I'm an independent kind of free agent or whatever. I don't know what you want to say. Pretty boring stuff. But yeah, anyway. Okay, so I am also trying to play Alien Isolation.
Uh-huh.
So far, do you feel isolated with an alien some days?
I think I kind of feel like I'm talking to...
Maybe I'm talking about like a monkey on your back, you know, like a monkey on your back. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do get what you're saying. I kind of feel like I'm talking to Carter Burke right now.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, it's the guy in Aliens that's a complete asshole.
You know, Paul Reiser?
Yeah, Paul Reiser's character in Aliens. Like, you work for the company.
No, I don't even like flannel or vests.
Oh.
So I'm really more of a, and I'm not, what's the, you know the guy that was in Terminator?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not like him either. I'm very much more like Bishop, I feel.
Oh.
Like I'm very Bishop.
Not Ash? From the first one.
No. Very much more like Bishop and like Aliens. Like, I just want to be, you know what I'm saying?
Wow, that's fascinating. I hope you get some mental help for that.
Like the Queen does. Do you remember the scene in Aliens?
Absolutely.
Do you remember the scene in Aliens? Do you remember? It's like one of the best.
Of course I do.
I'm just checking.
So what's your fucking deal? Why are you calling us?
You put your number online, so
Oh, well, I did not do that though.
I'm like very unemployed.
Oh, but I thought you were a contractor.
Well, yeah.
With no work?
Contract. Well, no. I mean, like, I just did an interview yesterday. I'll probably be starting on Monday or Tuesday.
I hope you do. Yeah.
Then I won't be busy to be like contacting you about aliens and all that stuff.
Okay. Well, you talked about Alien Isolation. What? I don't know. Fucking maybe. But what? Look. What you? Do you want to get some nice, food or something for yourself? Would you like to have a fucking meal, bro? I think you might need a fucking meal to get yourself understanding what's going on in the world. You know what I mean?
No. You just reminded me that I'm steeping saffron to make some brown rice. So this is what I do.
Saffron rice, delicious.
I steep some saffron. The saffron isn't the most expensive thing, actually. If you know where to get it, it might not be the best quality, or it might not be like something that you write a poem home about or whatever. But you steep the saffron, and then you put that in the Instapot and everything like that. And then there's this stuff that you can get called Better Than Bouillon. And a little bit of it goes a long way. And you just stir a little bit of bouillon along with that, like saffron rice, especially with brown saffron rice. And then you mix it.
I can't handle how amazing this conversation is. I need to detox from this. Is the best conversation I ever had.
I can flip it right around, my guy. I can totally make it way more fucked up if you want me to.
What's your name, bro? What's your name, bro? Benny.
What a random name.
It's Cam. It's Cam. I
Benny.
online sometimes, and we probably spoke.
You sound like you're not talking like yourself regularly, like you're trying to put on a show. Well, you're sounding very insincere, like a game show host.
Microphone. It's literally like a fucking. It's literally like a microphone that you use for like.
Yeah, but you're not being genuine. So it's like, how do you want me to take you if you're not being genuine?
I hate that. I hate how he does that.
No, I know you're not being genuine and not yourself, because normal people don't talk like you. I'm telling you, man. You're not being genuine, dude. You're not being genuine. Why should I take you serious?
If you had genuine.
Uh-huh. Go on. You can't think right, can ya? No. You're trying to say something hilarious, but you can't do it. I get it. I get it, man. It's a brain blurb.
This is what Rev talks about, you know, like when you interrupt him,
Oh, I interrupt every male, because I don't like men. So get used to it. I like the girls. I like to lick the cooch.
Sure you do. When's the last time you've done that? Maybe never. That's the thing about Shani.
I know, but I'm just gonna
so
lick
hard.
the
When's the last time she's been with a woman, if ever?
cooch. You know, and you don't have one, so I don't like talking to you. Well, I'm sorry, but you know, I'm gender specific when it comes to my likes on someone.
Yeah. Okay, so anyway, if you had genuine
Uh-huh.
top 50 artists on one side, because you said I'm not genuine.
You're not. You have no integrity, sir.
Which would you choose?
I wonder, what does it feel like having no integrity?
It's feeling like Shani.
Wait, no integrity? What?
Yeah, you have no integrity. Cause you call up someone's private number because they accidentally dox themselves. And then you act like a total dick toward them. Like, I don't have to take you seriously, sir. Have a nice day. Jesus.
Hilarious shit.
What a nutcase.
I agree.
I think a life alert does pretty much prove you're disabled, but whatever.
A life alert proves you're disabled.
You're the ones who's investigated me for something that is happening to me. But that's okay, man. That's okay, because I can prove everything. I just can. We have the paperwork, we have the connections. I know. It hurts you guys so much that I said I was disabled because it makes you look like asses. So, in order to stop us, and in order to, muddy the well, you can say, you have to keep repeating the same lie over and over again and hope that it will stick, and eventually I'll say, "Oh, you got me." But I don't think that's going to work very well with me. Why is it's at life alert, dude, and it's active, so in case I take a fall or there's an emergency, I can do something with it. It's an awesome thing.
In case I fall over and the house falls down.
And I don't mind the government listening in to me, because there's nothing to listen to other than I'm just doing my own thing, man.
Farting and doing your own thing. Yeah.
Did we get my wheelchair yet? No, we have to go to the facility to get it.
Oh, Shady, should we feed the kids? Nah, fuck those bastards.
I'm hungry.
Soon,
Fuck
yeah.
them.
Good foods. Very good foods.
Never seen anyone happy to be a 40-year-old woman trapped in it. It's not. I don't think you understand what's going on. Am I supposed to be miserable for you guys? So you guys can go put it on your little channels? Joe Biden, we need some stimulus checks for the inflation relief. Please send that to us. Amen.
You think that's a walkie-talkie that goes?
They just spend it on bullshit.
Of course I'm happy to get my life alert. I was alone in this house without any help and feeling like I was about to die. Yes, I have thought about how life would be if I wasn't morbidly obese. That's why I'm going on Ozempic, and I'm going for bariatric surgery, so I don't have to. So thank you for the concern. I appreciate it.
That's funny.
Honey, someone from Maryland is calling.
I gotta smoke this cigarette so I stay healthy.
Welcome to the Rev and Shanny Show. How are ya?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm a huge fan. I really want to talk to Rev.
No. He doesn't want to talk right now.
No!
Bro, I love you, Rev. I pray for you all the time, brother.
Thank you.
God bless you guys.
God bless.
He can't handle it.
That was sweet. He's eating right now.
He's the one that was handing it to Shanny and trying to include it in the show, and then he's the one it's too bothered by it.
Yep.
You would think, honestly, between the two of them, that Shanny would have been the one bothered too much by it, but she was totally down to keep it going here. He pussied out. Thank you,
He's
Jetesis.
calling again.
I don't want to talk.
Information.
Well, now they're almost in line with that. Based on...
We should take this down.
Yeah.
End the stream and take this down. Was that loud enough for you? I'm over there.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I used to practice cunnilingus. Tim Tonica. I used to practice cunnilingus on the clit, because there's a clit on the real torso. So I practiced on it, made my tongue stronger.
All right.
His tongue got stronger.
All right. That did it for me.
Boy. Better not be a big retard, boy. You don't like his sex talk? That didn't turn you on? It was so sexy. It was so sexy. We watch more. Shanny might do it next. That would be great.
No.
Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, that's the problem. Ben has a massive crush on Rev, and this turned him on. He can't handle it anymore. He's hard as a rock right now.
Oh my gourd.
My gourd. Look at that tongue.
No, I think I'm done. I think
That
we're going
ton.
to end this stream, and I will see all of you tomorrow. We will hopefully kill the ghoul tomorrow. Hopefully. So.
All right. Doing gaming, so there's a link in the chat.
You should go to sleep and wake up earlier. No one's going to watch you at 3 in the morning, dude.
Everybody was
No,
there.
they don't. I've seen.
Everybody.
No, they don't. They don't.
They're all there.
All right. Here we go. Move on time. Whatever. Fucking
Peace out, guys.